You should say that.
Give it a try now.
See if that what that just did.
I fixed it.
What?
So Sarge has always got to bail people out. That's what I do. I'm like a bail bondsman. I bail people out.
Whoa.
You're welcome.
What?
There it goes. Okay.
What I do?
Nothing. It was just I was watching the stream and
Yeah.
it screwed up for a second.
Okay. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to drop the link, okay, for the panel.
Where are my questions?
I've got your questions. And anyone interested in speed dating will simply join through the link. Okay. I'm
Look
waiting.
at Dago. He's got his sunglasses on. His cap is on backwards. He's trying to look all Guido.
Guido.
Yeah. Look at him. He looks like T-Rev almost.
They said, how do we know that it's even you really? Put your
Well,
camera on.
I don't have a webcam, so actually that's not entirely true. I have lights and a green screen and a webcam, but they're still in a box here somewhere.
Oh, you're just gonna okay. Dago, why do you look like you should be on a sports bike or something? Bent over real far. Oh my gosh. I have waited so long, literally 24 hours to tell y'all about your boy here.
Oh my God. Who?
He's muted, so he can't yell about it.
What the hell? We got to start off with this. This ain't even what we're here for.
What?
Oh, I'm here for this.
Hold on.
You went out of your way to make yourself the center of attention. Look at you. All 5'6" of you. Size 7 shoe.
5'8", dickhead.
Uh-huh. That's what.
So
all
let me
5'6"
tell you. Let me tell you what happened to Nosy. Okay, and that's this one right here. Nosy. That video where that boy did that to his dad. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Cut a certain whatever off of him, the main part. He wanted to see the original. So someone emailed him the link. Okay.
Oh my God. You should qualify that with his profession, though, of working on poles.
Oh, yeah. He tells
Right?
us earlier he was a pole worker.
He's
Got
a
no
pole
clue.
worker.
I got no clue what a pole worker is, but we kind of, you're muted if you're defending yourself.
We're the cable company, people. You climb a pole, you turn people's cable on or off. That's what a pole worker is.
You hear that, right? He was climbing poles. Okay,
Talking about
Here we go. Here we
he's
go.
turning people on. He's turning people on and off. Keep that part in mind.
But only after they pay him.
Shut your mouth.
So then, okay, he goes and sees the video, right? The original video. And apparently when it ended, his computer decides to start playing Big Black Cock porn.
Dago found himself on a pole with big black cock, and he was trying to turn it on and off. It's amazing.
I'm just gonna say, his wife walks in while we're talking about this, and she was like, "What are you doing watching Big Black Cock on your computer?"
Oh, poor Dago.
Poor Dago.
Sarge,
Are
I
you there,
posted your link. I don't know. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to talk to Sarge for real. Not one of you.
I don't see a single link,
I did post it.
but I'm in StreamYard. That's why we were getting the echo,
Why?
because I had YouTube on with StreamYard.
Oh, I thought Dago. Sorry, Dago.
What?
Good poster. Right?
I hope so.
Sorry for what now?
Yeah, that's it.
We blamed you for an echo, and it was me.
Typical.
At least I admit my wrong. You know what I'm saying? One of them
About
things.
time.
There's no Angel. You don't know that. they're mad you don't have your camera on.
Well, I don't have a camera at this computer, and unlike most Americans, I refuse to put software on my phone that's not. I don't like texting, and I just don't. The phone is a phone to me. It's not a toy, and I don't get on the internet with it, and I don't want to be stalked by all these advertisers on my phone.
What are they tearing up in there? You hear
I
that?
don't know. Ain't no telling.
Listen, this will be the most affordable date that I ever have.
It's a true story there, probably.
True story.
Very true story.
Thought it was going to cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Looks like I can get away with a $5.99 meal at Have It Your Way.
Crazy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So what else do we got besides the speed dating that is very slow?
Yeah.
misnamed
Well,
the whole
you know,
screen.
it takes people some time to warm out. So
Uh-huh.
I have something to ask you. What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
I don't know what she said. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. So what is 6.9? That's a period ruining a good time.
Hurricane.
Look at the
Gross.
glasses Dago's got on. Look at him.
Y'all see Adele?
How loud am I now?
You're good.
Okay, I don't want anybody bitching about my loudness tonight because I don't.
You're looking at you're looking Elton Johnish. You know,
Benny and the Jet.
Rocket Man.
Rocket Man, that's right. I looks like Sarge is Rocket Man tonight, guys. If you're ready for that.
You guys are supposed to be telling jokes. What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable.
Oh my God, those are like dad jokes. You gotta be kidding.
Oh, okay. So you want me to get dirty? All right.
Dirty. She said dirty.
Dirty boy, dirty.
Dirty.
Well, while she's looking, I'll tell the one that I learned earlier.
Everybody.
So everybody's seen at some version or one of the episodes of Indiana Jones, one of the movies, I'm sure. So that said, oh God. So a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead are all applying for the same job, and they go in for the interview at the same time. The brunette goes first. She goes in, she fills out her paperwork, and the guy interviewing says, I do have one more question. He says, how many D's are there in Indiana Jones? And she sits for just a second. She says, 1. He says, all right, we'll let you know. And she left. Then the redhead comes in. Do what?
That was my bad.
Oh. Then the redhead comes in, and she goes, fills out her paperwork, answers all the other questions, and he asks her, he says, how many D's are there in Indiana Jones? And she thinks for a second, and she answers, she says, 1. He says, all right, we'll let you know. And so she leaves. And the blonde comes in, she answers all the questions, fills out the paperwork, and he says, now how many D's are in Indiana Jones? And she sits for a second, she's thinking, and she starts counting out loud like 2, 4, 12, and then all of a sudden she just blurts out 32. And he's looking at her all confused, and he's like, how in the hell did you come up with that number? And she said, da 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 da.
That's a keeper right there. It's just a thinker and a keeper.
That's a great joke, I think.
How is a push-up bra like a bag of chips?
I don't know.
As soon as you open it, you realize it's half empty.
You know why you should never laugh at your girlfriend's choices? You're one of them. You're one of them.
Oh.
How do you make your girlfriend scream during sex?
How?
Oh,
Call,
just
call
invite
and-
me.
Call and tell her about it.
I had a girlfriend once. I told her her eyebrows.
Slow down. Back up and say that one again.
How do you make your girlfriend scream during sex? Call and tell her about it.
Ooh, that's bad. That's bad.
Hey, I had a girlfriend I told one time she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She was completely surprised.
Shut
I
up.
heard somebody beep in.
Beep, beep, beep.
Heather.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
It took long enough for me to get on here.
Who is this? Miss Heather B?
Yes.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Heather be what?
Heather B here. Heather B here.
Heather be here. That's right.
There you go.
Heather be technologically challenged.
You're compatible with Dago then.
Technically started. That's what I call myself because I am.
He's the special ed of technology.
Yeah.
What are you doing there, Heather? Are you here for speed dating or crime?
What's that?
Are you here to speed date or for crime?
There is no crime.
We're not allowed to talk crime tonight. So
Yeah.
I
That's
guess.
why if you don't talk to me, that would be the crime.
Oh, that's
wow.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
right there. Yeah.
I thought I was the cornball on YouTube. You got that now, bro.
Listen, I always have something to say. I can't help myself. One of them.
So how does this work?
I have questions.
Oh, you do? Are you the hostess? All right. Go ahead, Vanna.
With the
All right.
Don't say that about Vanna.
What?
Hey, settle down.
What are some things about yourself you take pride in?
Me?
I don't care about Dago.
Well, I didn't know if both of us had to answer. Okay.
No, I make the questions. I'm the creator of the questions, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
He's choosing which question she's asking you.
Yeah, Clue's asking him because Sarge is shy. That's
I'm very shy.
I take pride in my vinyl collection. I think I have excellent taste in music, and I don't mind saying that. It's epic. I take pride in I can type really fast, and I keep a clean house. Very clean. What's that mean?
I don't know.
You passed the first question.
All right.
The second one is right up your alley too. What's the song that makes you most happy?
Ooh. Man, that's a tough one. How long do I have? How many seconds? What's the countdown?
You would have to complete it in the time it would take to have dinner.
You
don't got all night
here.
to work.
I have a thing.
Okay, yeah. I need
here's mine.
I need
Mine
pressure.
is in the chat room.
What makes me happy?
I'll put my answer in the chat room.
Shit, this is hard.
Oh my God.
There's so many.
Is it that hard, Heather?
Yeah, I like Supertramp. Breakfast in America.
There you go.
Well,
it doesn't hit like the other stuff I like, but it does make me happy. You know, I'll sing along to it.
What's the name of it again?
Supertramp, Breakfast in America.
You've
heard it.
No, I know it. Really, very well.
I have.
Good stuff. You got good taste. Go ahead.
Except for being on this show. Now,
watching us.
I think this is very good taste being on the show.
There, see?
I see.
Not to be mistaken for Vanna White at all, ever.
What's the best advice you've ever received?
Oh shit! This feels like a job interview.
I hope never here.
Imagine what the sex is like.
Oh my God, I wouldn't know. I've been single since my divorce 7 years ago. What's the best advice? Yeah. That I've ever received.
Bad time.
I'm out of time. Bad time.
No,
Bad
no,
time.
no.
Yes, it is a bad time. I don't really take advice unless I am like totally trusting of the person, because I have really bad ADHD, so I tend to forget the advice. So
There you go.
I'll take the advice of a doctor.
We
Fair
got
enough.
we got
you
Doc
know.
Terry.
Yeah.
What is the weirdest thing about you to most people?
Oh man. Gosh, there's probably a lot.
Seems like we've changed direction and now we're going to climb the mountain. I thought we were coming down.
Weird. I'm like weird in so many ways. I still like SpaghettiOs with hot dogs like a lot, and I'm 48, and
Nothing wrong with that.
I think they're still just delicious. I know it's crap, but yeah.
That is good stuff.
And I sing a lot when I talk, and I make these little melodies. It's dumb.
Well,
Let's
we all
see.
know that Sarge loves pasta. Pasta.
Pasta.
What's that?
Forget about it.
Pasta? Like macaroni or
Yeah.
okay, all right. Yeah,
What do
I
you,
like
what do you by the way, speaking of pasta, guys, what do you call naked pasta?
Good.
Taller than Dago.
Noodles. Noodles.
that was good.
Yes. Hey.
Angel
Another
Lee's
weird thing is I braid. I'm a hair twirler, and it like gets on my sister's nerves a lot. But I have to have something to do.
Yeah, never
What's
let
It's
big
going
hands go
great.
to waste.
Hey, Clue, what's the consolation prize? This is just going stellar right now.
I'm sorry, but I'm refraining from saying what I think when you answer. Like, I'd be no good at this if I were on the hot plate. Because I'm sitting here
and
like,
I mean, I've been out of the game so long. I'm just going to tell you, like, the truth. I'm not even trying to be like, catfishing you or anything like that.
if I were Sarge, like the stuff I would say in return would be just, yeah, she'd walk out.
I'm restraining myself. Huh. I'm trying to be nice.
Oh, you don't have to be nice.
Oh,
Stevie just said that the second place consolation prize is a photo of Willie's biceps.
There you go.
no.
Is it signed though? If it's not signed, I don't want it.
Somebody earlier was asking for Willie to be up here and someone to pay to get him or something. What was that with the airplane, a flight or something? And I said that's fine if you just have Willie pay for the flight.
Who can afford a flight right now?
Well,
I'm in Colorado. I want to go home to Nashville and see my family, and it would a round trip. It was going to be like $800.
Damn.
That's Southwest nonstop.
it's not bad though.
For one person.
What do you mean it's not bad? I used to be able to do the round trip for like $300 before COVID.
Oh, wow.
Oh wait, am I not allowed to say the C word? I think I see all these
Girl,
creators.
if you really believe that my stuff ever stays monetized, I'm just saying.
Okay, all right. I'll try to like straighten up though. All right.
Yeah, I think you're doing great.
All right.
Yeah, as soon as I put go live, it just goes yellow. They're already like, we already know.
It's like banned.
And then I'll request a review and they'll be like, yeah, it was manually reviewed and you're just a nasty bitch. So no.
You know what? It's worth it to get on here and speak your mind. I would, lose a couple bucks in order to do that.
Oh, wait.
You got other questions?
Is
Yeah,
that
what are we
it?
doing? Come on,
Hold
host.
on, hold on. I'm
She's
answering this.
Never Vanna, let's hear it.
Is she
Somebody was
shuffling?
talking about my broom.
Vanna
So
tripped.
Yeah, never Vanna, let's hear it.
okay, if you could change one thing about your life, what would it be?
I wish that I would, and I may still. I want to. I have all these notes to write a book, and they've been stuffed in a drawer, accumulating for like 15 years, and I just can't get it out. But I need to make some extra bucks here soon, so I think I'm gonna bang it out and see what happens.
That's Sarge. You love to read.
I do. I'm an avid reader of many things.
I like to read, except the Canterbury Tales. That was brutal, and I feel a little nauseous when I talk about it.
Angel trying to snap spaghetti and see if I would be down with a girl that did that. Answer to follow.
Okay, I'm just gonna note that I did not write these questions. Okay, before this one,
Okay. Oh God.
since you called in, tell Sarge 3 good points about himself. That was so hard to do with a straight face.
Man, I've been in so many of these lives.
Everybody,
Or
pay
so-
attention. Pay attention close now.
All right. You're intelligent. That's why I called in, first of all. I'm not looking for a date. I just wanted to see if you were going to try and stump me, but you haven't yet, I don't think.
I was put on restrictions.
Oh. Why?
Well, you know, I'm
On
clueless. You think?
restrictions. What the?
What?
No. Why are you,
You
sitting
can't
here
come-
telling lies?
You got to come in like, 100. You can't be playing like you're all polite and everything, because I've been around. I know.
She's like, I already fucking know you.
Okay, so you're intelligent, and if that is your picture, I like that you are well groomed and
No landing strip for a haircut, if you notice.
oh God.
Hey,
I don't even okay. Are we're talking about okay. I just want to make sure we're
Look at-
talking and you okay. And
Look at that.
I can't get past the Hamburg thing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of something.
Yeah, that's so off-putting. Like, could you imagine? He's like, "Hey, when you go to the store, give me some hamburger."
What?
Yeah.
Well, your ticker down below said something about, your kids might learn about like, SCX. And I'm like, fuck that. They're going to learn that their Happy Meals have hamburgers in it. And that's going to fuck them off real bad.
That is true. It's a true story.
Well,
And-
a hamburger comes from Hamburg. Not that hard to understand.
Come on. We've been over this.
And the Hamburg comes from the cow originally, just so you know.
So then the cow would be this elusive Hamburg creature.
The creature
so
that's been
drunk for
converted to
this.
Hamburg.
That's like people saying hamburger meat. That means that there's a creature out there called the hamburger, and when you do
Well,
what
the
you
cow
when
isn't
you
called
process
steak.
it,
Wait.
hamburger.
This is a conversation.
The cow is not
Sergeant
called
Friday
steak, is
was
it?
wrong.
Your cow is not called steak, is
Steakburg.
it?
It's called Steakburg.
No, it's not.
everybody, look out now from here on out. for the-
Didn't I have that buzzer option to
You can buzz me. I still have one good thing to find out about you.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Um,
Mystery.
Damn.
It's hard, isn't
You've been so
it?
chatty in chat.
Boxers are brief. I
You've
wear a
been
combination.
chatty in chat. Boxers. Boxers. I don't want to see all that.
No, I wear a
Eddie,
combo.
you got to turn your YouTube down in the background, hon.
Yeah, I wear the combo, the brief boxer.
Yeah, I don't like that because it's got like the cup to hold the package, and I don't care about all that. Like,
Yeah, but it's more comfortable for me that way. And since
Well,
it's my package, I kind of have authority over it.
well, how old are you? I mean, are they stretched out like? I mean, I'm,
No.
I
Well,
don't
you
know
can
what.
stretch them out with the hand you twirl your hair with. That's on you though.
No,
Well,
I'm not going to touch the.
you can't be having busy hands and doing nothing productive with them.
I'm twirling
bet
my
your-
hair right now. Like I
Your
said, I've
sister
been
would be
single
happier for you.
7
I
years.
promise
That
you
is
that.
no lie. I have not even gotten a hug.
Your sister would be happier for you. I promise.
You think?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, she only gave me 2 now. Intelligent and well groomed. So far, you've
And
described
you
my
have
dog.
a good vocabulary.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Look at that.
Do you
well
believe?
spoken.
Yeah, articulate.
Wait.
Articulate, and I bet you opine a lot of shit too.
She used the word.
Both of them in the same sentence.
This is supposed to be about Sarge, though, not me. I mean, come on.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
No,
Good magic. Idiot.
no, that's just chemistry, and it's deceiving. So no.
What is your definition of emotional intimacy?
Whoa.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
The question.
Ooh.
People keep asking how old I am. I'm 54.
54.
No, I lost Betty.
Okay,
But I
so
tell people I'm 60. Intentionally, I tell people I'm 60 because I look kicking for 60.
well, I'm 48 and I'm looking 48. So, emotional intimacy for real is like telling someone your most embarrassing moment in your life, and I have several, and them not like piecing out on you.
Okay.
That's a good answer.
Because
Do
I'm
you
a talker. I'll tell you, I'm an open book, but if they can hang on for that one time I fell in a 6-foot hole of mud at a bar, and that's another time we'll talk about that. And when I got out of the hole, I looked like the Swamp Thing and had to walk back out through the whole bar to get out the front door. Yeah. And you're still around.
That's pretty wild.
Do you prefer to call or text?
Text. I hate talking on the phone.
Oh, I had such high
Oh.
hopes.
Oh, damn. Damn. I like talking on panel, though. I just don't like holding the phone up to my ear. It gets hot and then my ear gets sore.
Jennifer said
Don't you have
Sarge
speaker?
Speakerphone.
How do you know, Jennifer?
I do, but then I have to hold it. And
Oh,
like I need to have my hands free so I can twirl my hair.
do you honor and respect differences in individuality in a relationship?
Oh yeah, if you're too much alike, it's not going to work. And I think that both parties should have kind of not separate lives outside each other, but
Their own
things
space.
that I'm going to craft on Sunday, and you can go down the street and get some fresh hamburg and some relish or something like
On a hot
that,
dog one?
and we'll spend a little time apart.
That has to happen. I agree.
Wait, we're you and me. We just strike out on this. You know what I mean?
What?
That question, we're never apart. I don't take a shit by myself.
Yeah, I just, after being married for 15 years, I felt like I was suffocating. It was the wrong dude. It's a long story, but I got my kids out of it, so it's all good. But yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
I need breathing room, like me time.
The chat
But
room
you
is coming
turn
up
that
a
way
lot.
when you're single for 7 years. You don't want anybody like messing up your routine and stuff.
That's good. What's your biggest fear?
That my daughter will be trafficked.
Damn.
That's horrible.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Why?
That and school shootings.
Yeah.
But I'm a mom. I mean, for real. Like, all my other stupid fears were gone once I had kids. It's the scariest thing ever.
And you know what? That's you saying that. That's crazy. Isn't it nuts that that even has to be a fear nowadays? If you would have talked about this stuff 20 years ago, it would have been that I get into a car accident and lose my car. Now it's like I'm worried about my kid being trafficked or something. It's insane.
It's crazy. I grew up in the 80s and like I would ride my dusty roads until 10 o'clock p.m. at night, and we weren't allowed to come home until the street lights came on. I mean,
Yep.
get out and go play. And now it's like, get your ass in here. There are predators out there.
I'm
Yep.
not trying to be funny, but please don't say it that way. But is that like another word for vagina? Out riding the dusty roads, or
No, that was my first bicycle, dude.
oh, okay.
Right.
What?
Come on. You know that ain't no
I'm
kind
not
of
that
way-
old, man. I'm still. I say like I don't use the P word, and like I don't. You know what? I don't even have to talk about it because I haven't had a date or gotten anywhere near somebody having to talk with me about that region. So, yeah. No, it's my bike. It was my bike, banana seat and everything.
Banana seat with yep. Did you have the suicide handlebars on it?
Hell yeah.
There you go. Hey.
Diego still has his.
I wish I could find one to redo. Those bikes were badass.
So am I
You know what
on?
though? Hold on, I got to interject something.
What?
I will say this: if you've ever, as a woman, had a banana seat bicycle, you have to respect the comment Sarge made about something cupping his nuts because it's right comfy.
I don't know. I thought that I don't think I was paying attention at that age because we were always double riding. So if anything, the banana seat, the point on it was going up my ass so that somebody could sit behind me, and then sometimes we would triple ride depending on like if we were going to get an ice cream, my sister was on the handlebars and little fat Rachel was on the back, and then I was the oldest one, so I was driving. So yeah, we were serious about the ice cream.
2 dusty roses on a bike. Okay. Why are you single?
Yes. I don't know. I think my dad took off when I was 3 and I have trust issues, and I've learned a lot since my divorce. I've changed, but I don't trust anybody. I'm not, I've, like I said, I've gotten better. I've changed. I've done work, but I used to have a really bad temper. So that doesn't make for a very good spouse.
Great Pearl, you got me dying over here. I'm sorry.
Not Fat
Not
Rachel.
Fat Rachel. Hey, I dropped something
Like
over
saying-
there for you to. I dropped something for you to pull up on screen real quick. Clue, if
You
don't
said
mind.
next. Oh, okay.
You know she
All
can
right.
see that.
Did you hear me?
Okay, well, bye-bye. Enjoy your hamburger.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh wow!
Oh,
That's a
she's
That's
Dusty
gone.
Rose bicycle
That's it.
made by
Oh.
Buffy.
Isn't it beautiful, Clue? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's a banana seat for those of you that are confused. And those are the suicide bars.
Y'all didn't know what a banana seat was?
There were some people that question marks, and I'm like, well, hey, Anyway, there you go, guys.
All right. Well, Sarge,
Well, that was awesome until you got to the texting. So yeah,
Oh God,
Oh.
yeah. You can't text him for nothing. Oh my God.
hell no.
oh, you guys know all that, don't you? You guys talk behind the
All the time.
scenes. Oh gosh.
It starts with one message, and then you respond, and then it's a phone call.
Yeah.
And
You
then
know what?
10 minutes
My
later,
mom
somebody goes
turned
live.
my mom turned me off of the phone because she is one of these people you cannot get a word in edgewise. So she'll call me and basically I sit there for an hour with the hot phone on my hot ear, and she doesn't even like ask how I'm doing, and I'm 1,100 miles away. And then she's like, "All right, well, I gotta go. Love you. Bye." And so I just, yeah, I don't know.
You're an earpiece.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'll talk if you call me, but I don't really make outgoing calls much.
There's a place online that's connected to crime that really does need people with good hearing, so they can sort through stuff that requires massive hearing concentration. I'm not going to mention the stream, but yeah.
Well, we do have someone waiting if you want to speak with
Okay.
him. Sorry.
Well,
Listen,
good luck
I
on
think it
your
was-
search, Sarge. But I don't think any of these ladies is going to buy your Hamburg theory. But good luck.
well,
Great
gee,
job,
thank
Heather.
you,
You
and
did a
teach
great
your
job.
mom. If you get your mom to text, your ear won't heat up. Just the last piece of advice.
All right. That's noted.
It's true.
All right. Well, I'll be in chat making fun of you like they probably are me. But yeah.
No,
Let her
you
make
did
fun of me.
great, Heather. You did great.
yeah,
Oh.
and you were like the first one. Like you got the
Yeah.
biggest sack of them all. That's
You're
great.
right.
Well, I've been here. I mean, I'm alone all the time. I mean, I talk to my dog all the time. So I figured I'd, try to get on panel and say hi to Beyonce because I have never gotten a chance to. Clue, I know I text you sometimes. I'll probably get on your nerves, but hey, I'm not gonna just call you. You know what I mean?
Negative. Text away. All I do all day is talk to these two fools.
Oh man.
The
All
show's
right.
up.
You're working.
Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna say hi.
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 hi. Bye.
Bye.
You did great, Heather. Great job.
All right. Well,
You're number one on the list. I mean, you could right at this point, you're number one on the list.
Oh, there you
I'm the
go.
only one.
Well,
You've got
there's
another-
that. You can look at it any way you wait. You can look at it from a lot of different angles, but look at it at the high side. You're number one on the list so far.
Hey, can't beat that.
Right.
Amen.
What the hell?
Hey. All right. Well,
never
thanks
know.
for having me, and it's been a pleasure. It's been like I feel like the Queen of England right now.
You're a
So,
good sport. You're a good sport. It was fun.
all right, you guys
Awesome.
take care. I'll see you in chat.
All right, Heather.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
You bet. Bye.
Awesome.
Can she still hear us, you think? Because good God, I'm not texting her. I'm just messing with you.
This is Anna Lee.
Anna
What was,
Lee.
the name? What was the name again?
Anna Lee.
Oh, okay.
Anna, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Oh.
she's Southern too. Say
The
that
Southern
again.
girl. Hey.
Yes, ma'am. Oh,
Oh.
I'm from the woods. I got sticks between my toes.
Oh.
You just know it.
My God. That sounds like
Okay.
Wow.
Can you turn her up a little bit, or Anna? Can you
Yeah, let me go in here and I can't turn her up.
I don't know if your can you turn your volume up, Anna, at all?
Is this better?
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
No, you're fine. All right, so Clue is going to go through some stuff with you. And
All right.
that voice is awesome. Sticks between your toes, a little freaky, but we'll see where
It's
it
a
goes.
fun time. You just gotta try it, boo.
Okay. What are some things about yourself you take pride in?
Oh, my chickens. I love my chicken. BBC. He is like a foot tall. He is mean and gnarly. He's the best rooster out there.
Oh boy, I'm going to let that one slide. That was close. You got
I'm
you got
sorry,
a foot-
Anna. We're not.
You got a foot long.
You laugh.
You got a foot long cock you're proud of, is what I heard. I don't understand what is going on.
Yeah, my rooster. He's my
Oh my
BBC.
God.
My horse.
Me, I'm emasculated already by a foot long cock. I don't like that. But go ahead.
You just gotta beat 12 inches. If you're 13,
I'm not
you're
13.
good.
I'm sorry. I'm not 13 in all
Oh,
fairness.
we'll make some arrangements. I think I'm
my
good.
God. We could take them sticks between your toes and make a splint.
Exactly. We can make a fun time. We can build a little log house too, and we'll call it your home.
Okay. What's the song that makes you most happy, Anna?
Oh, Tennessee whiskey just makes you, you're sweet, honey. Like that song just hits the heart of my soul. I love it so much.
What's the best advice you ever received?
Party hard, don't do drugs. I did ecstasy once. That messed me up for a lifetime. That was 40 years ago. Never again.
What is it you're most passionate about?
Art. I just love art. Is the most beautiful thing. The way you can just look at a white piece of thing, put some paint on it, and just feel emotion. Just makes me want to tear up just right now.
What makes that so funny? Share with us before you just burst out in the laughter.
I'm still laughing at the chicken named BBC.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
I didn't choose a name. My uncle did.
That's too funny.
What is the weirdest thing about you, just to most people?
I got a mole in the middle of my chest, and it kind of looks like a third nipple. It's funny. I called it Jeremy, but I mean it's pretty nice.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What did you say you call it?
Jeremy. But recently I've been calling it Sarge because I just want him on my chest.
Oh,
I
my
love
God.
I'll be back. I'll be back in an hour.
I'm about to pee.
Pee in my garden. It's really good for fertilization.
Fertilization. Okay, I'm sorry. Oof. If you could change one
Can
thing,
you please not make fun of my cocks? I'm very passionate about them.
Oh, man. Ooh, that's just crazy. It's called a witch's tit, somebody said.
Clue? Clue.
They're broken down.
Hold on. She's trying to breathe.
you should read that shit right there.
Which one?
Poor Dago's lost control too. He's got to cover his face. Oh man, this shit should be
Dago,
played
I've
live
already
across
seen
Comedy
you.
Central.
You and that nice beard of yours. Sarge, do you have a beard? Do you have a flavor saver?
I have a yeah, I do have a goatee at this time. I change it up from no beard to what you see in the picture to actually a goatee.
You are very handsome. I love it. It's just my type. You are my type.
Well, thank you very much. You look very good in your photo as well.
Thank you.
And where's
All
Cletus?
right.
And there you go.
I'm ready.
Good
I'm regained composure. Sweating like a
We-
whore in church.
listen, I so tried to create questions that wouldn't lead down the trail of perversion, and yet here we are.
Hey, I mean, I like her.
Hey, you know what they say? A country girl is a lady in the streets, but a freak in the bed.
A freak in the sheets. Lady in the streets. All right, what else we got, Clue?
If you could change one thing about your life, what would it be? Here I go talking redneck.
Not having Sarge in my life. I feel like we could be a really good couple. Honestly.
We might be the only place we kind of go in different directions is with the farm stuff. I'd have to have hired hands to take care of the chickens because I wouldn't do it.
I'll take care of the cocks and the hens. Don't worry.
No, I don't want to witness this.
You might want to, baby. You might want to, darling.
I don't think so. You might be set up more for Dago on that end. He's got professional pole experience, and he saw a big
crying. I'm just
he
going to
just
point
saw a
that
big
out.
black cock the other day.
Oh, that's true. This might be like.
Dago might be down with that. I'm not. He's got to speak for himself though.
Okay, so Anna, since
He's
you
crying.
called, you have to
ma'am.
tell Sarge 3 good points about him.
I love how he's so direct in his videos. He don't give two flux. Get it? Flux like a chicken. Sorry. I love his like. Sorry, Dago's got me giggling and tickling over here. My toes are kicking. Okay. I love that. Like, most people don't like you, but you ain't changing for nothing. And I just love the third thing is that you get on panel because, you're single, and so am I. And you just want to love. You just want to find love. And so do I. Only thing I got is my nipple and my cocks and my art.
Oh my God, Chloe, is this one of your friends? Yes.
Okay. Do you believe in love at first sight, Anna?
Not. It depends on the person. Like, if they're really cute, like Sarge, but anything else, no.
Okay. What's your definition? No. Do you prefer to call or text?
Oh, I love calling. Just to hear that voice, I just imagine it in my ear, whispering, Anna, Anna, let me feed the chickens. It just gets me going.
I'm not going to
Kind of
call
like
and
a
play with your
kid
chickens.
sport.
Okay. Do you what is your biggest fear? Anna?
Clowns.
Mm.
All
I hate being a clown. The way they can just squeeze their nose and they go, no, ma'am.
Okay. Why are you single?
I don't know. People call me crazy, but I think I'm just a little silly. And my teeth are perfectly straight. Like, they're suckable and stuff. So I don't know why people don't want me.
I think you're pretty. I think you're very pretty. I like your hair.
Thank you. I don't
And
shower for a week. And then once I shower, it's like just beautifulness.
all right. Well, we're going to get to the next caller. Sarge, are you good?
I think this was a very awesome call.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Yeah, you've come to number one on the list.
Really?
But you're the second caller, so I mean we got to see what comes more down the pipe.
Oh,
But yeah,
baby, it ain't gonna be nothing like me. Listen to this voice. Listen. Ooh, no, ma'am. No, sir. No.
Okay. Well, thank you, Anna, for that riveting conversation.
that
Thank
was
you.
oh,
Bye,
Great,
Clue.
great. It was great to meet you, Anna.
It was great to meet you. Bye, Dago. Bye,
Bye.
fiance.
Bye,
Bye,
Kitty.
Gemini.
Bye.
And bye, Sarge.
and,
Okay.
Awesome.
Listen, nobody told me that I was going to have a paramedic on standby for this shit. Okay.
I would die. My stomach was hurting so bad. I
Died
was like,
twice.
goddamn, bitch, you need to do some crunches.
I died twice. Okay.
that was awesome.
Oh,
Whoever that
Oh.
was, God bless. God bless. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Sorry.
There
Bless
you
you,
go.
dear.
Keep it together. Oh,
Oh my
wow.
God. Well,
I'm about to start drinking my
we
damn-
knew it would be entertaining. That's the best part. We had no idea where any of this was going to go.
Whew.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
So Anna takes the lead. All right. Eddie. Oh,
No, Eddie. No.
I said Betty
No, Eddie?
called, but now there's someone else in there.
Equal opportunity.
No, we don't do that.
Whew.
That's
My
your
stomach.
buddy. That's your other buddy's. That's his path.
You need to
Lock
take
a
a
doodle
bathroom
doo.
break.
Huh?
That was.
Pee.
We need to take a break so Cletus can go pee.
No, I don't need to pee. I done did that in this fucking chair a second ago.
I was about to. I'm upsetting myself. Shit.
Uh,
Oh man. Well, that was nice comic relief. That was awesome.
That was I need a cigarette after that one. I'm sorry. And a drink.
Huh. A drink, a cigarette. It's like they go. I'm not gonna say it, but anyway.
Oh my God. I really almost pissed twice. Like, that's not
I
a joke.
gotta say, that is the first person that I have ever seen be able to shut Sarge down. He was as
Well, you
quiet.
could not listen to her. I mean, because what she was saying, the way she was saying it, you had to listen.
I
And
have
that
never
southern voice, wait, the southern voice, that's a killer for any of us northern boys.
You have never been that quiet since I've known you.
Oh, the voice is just hypnotic. I love it.
I was picturing your face while she was talking. That was what was getting me.
Whew.
All right. Well,
Where's Cletus? Is he okay?
I don't know what the hell he's doing. He ain't in here though.
someone's saying, how young is she? We didn't get to how old she was.
No, we didn't.
She threw out something about 40 years, so.
Oh yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
You all right
You
there,
okay
Cletus?
there, Cletus?
I'm fabulous.
I'm not even 40 years and my voice don't sound that like.
She sounded like she was like 16. I swear.
That was the funniest shit I think I've heard in a long time.
All right. So we have
All right.
another contender.
Mama Clue?
Uh-oh.
Can you hear us?
Hell yeah.
Rather than sporting.
No,
Whew. Call that
she's
hoe and tell her she's on.
she's ill prepared.
Yeah, I will.
What happened to Betty Boop?
I don't know where she went. She
was
should
in
still
there.
be in chat.
She was having connection issues, I think.
All right.
Did she answer?
No.
She's in the
Oh.
chat.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, stop screaming and turn your TV down.
Hello, Mama Clue.
Hello?
She went to turn her TV down. Give her a break.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, you know. She just the clock just landed on her. Someone go help her.
Oh, shit, that fucking clock just landed on her.
Better make sure she's all right.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta play something. Excuse me.
Not that.
That wasn't it. Hold on.
And I said, hey, a grandfather clock had fallen on my mother. And
All right. So MC. Who was that? Who was swallowing the microphone?
Give me her name. What?
Hello.
I'm trying to get on.
You're on.
You're on.
You're
Oh.
on. Hey.
Hi. Hello, Sarge.
Hello there, Mama Miati.
I broke out my stilettos just for tonight.
Uh-oh, I see you're hanging from a pole there, too.
Although I saw I just had competition.
That woman's voice is just hard to compete with.
I heard that. I tell you.
My God.
Sticks in the toes. I tell you. I hadn't had that in a long time.
And she's got 3 breasts, so that's kind of hard to contend with, too.
No, just 3 nipples. The third one's name's Jeremy.
That's
Jeremy.
scary.
Jeremy. Don't forget about Jeremy.
Yeah.
That's
Jeremy.
funny.
Yeah, that's scary.
Okay. So what are some things about yourself you take pride in? And I'll know if you're lying, just saying.
Damn.
Well, lately my looks, because I've lost a bunch of weight.
Oh, there you go, Sarge. You hate,
Congratulations.
Listen, I'm confused. Was that last girl 1/3 flat chested or what?
That is a good point. No. She just said it looked like a nipple.
Look at
Never
that.
mind.
All right, Clue Mom. I
Wait a minute. There you are comparing me to other people. See, I told you were two-timing me.
Wow,
But
shit,
only, oh,
about that already.
but only when you're taking a nap.
Hellfire, you got all day.
Watch your mouth now.
Okay.
Oh.
What is the song that makes you the most happy?
Wow.
You wouldn't think that would be that hard of a question.
That's a hard one because I like so many songs.
Okay, well,
Old country, gospel.
Well, pick one.
right?
Yeah. I don't know about the gospel stuff, but it's fine.
Okay, well, I got to keep moving. We got somebody else backstage. Okay.
Okay.
What is the best advice you've ever received?
To always be willing to learn something new every day, because think of yourself as a little green apple, because once you start to be a ripe apple, then you will start to rot. And once you start to rot, then you're no use to anybody.
Well, you ruined that one. I was sitting there thinking that could be helpful in the bedroom. Then you started talking about rotten fruit. Okay. What's the weirdest thing about you to most people?
There's nothing weird about me.
Oh. If you could change one thing about your life, what would it be?
I can't say that in front of God and everybody.
Since you called Sarge, you have to tell him 3 good points about himself.
I love your accent.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you're very intelligent. All but the Hamburg thing. And I did get you to admit that you were wrong. And I saw big growth in you.
Sergeant Friday, was wrong.
Big growth. Okay.
And I did relish in that moment. We had a very big bonding moment. And I sleep happy thinking of that moment.
I was told a long time ago, the only way you could find out you're right is by being wrong.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
Yes, I do.
What's your definition of emotional intimacy? Good gravy. Okay. Do you prefer to call or text?
Well, with you, I have to text because I could never get you on the phone because you're always on the phone.
Yeah, go ahead.
With other people. But I can do either or.
Flexible. Okay.
I'm very flexible. That's the pole. Very flexible. Even at my age, I'm flexible.
What is your biggest fear?
Dogs.
Oh. Well, Sarge, you're a cat person, right?
Big dogs.
Okay.
It used to be that my kids would be kidnapped.
Oh.
But then I knew they would bring y'all back.
Why are you single?
Right now, I choose to be.
Okay. We got someone backstage. What number is she, Sarge? Did she move up above old country bumpkin or?
I'm afraid if I don't say she didn't move to number 1, I'll be like there'd be a hit taken out on me. But
probably
you got that right.
See. Although it's hard, it's hard to beat the triplets.
Come on, follow your heart.
Well, I have to,
Follow the third nipple.
first I have to follow. I have to find my heart first. But yeah, I would say
Gotta follow Jeremy.
I would say, well, you see, I can't. We'll see. I have to figure it out.
Okay.
I'm leaning at number 3.
Bye, Mama.
Bye.
Bye, Mama Clue.
Bye.
My mama
Bye.
too. Loves you. Loves you.
Love
Yes.
you.
Oh, hung up on her. Betty,
Hey.
what's up?
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Oh,
You're
Oh my
on.
god.
you're in the dark. You look fantastic.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
Oh my! Look at that,
Hi.
Vanna White Jr.
Hi, Sarge.
Hello, Betty Boop.
How are you?
Well, if I were any better, my name would be Betty Boop.
I'm glad.
Ah.
I don't know how I'm gonna top the whole Cox thing, but okay.
No, we don't
But
need to even mention that word.
I don't
We
think
just-
anybody can top that.
No, I don't. Or the triplets, but
okay, I have a cat that's annoying me. So if you guys hear me telling her to stop or like be quiet, I'm so sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. What are some things about yourself you take pride in?
Sorry guys. See, that's the reason I don't like cats. Get away from me. Stop. Go.
So
Oh god. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. I had a hair in my mouth. That was gross. I'm sorry.
okay. And we're not talking about that other
This
season.
cat is not leaving me alone. Okay, so the one thing that I take pride of, it's my kid who graduated from San Francisco State, knowing how to cook, being able to work a full time and knowing how to cook, keep my house clean. I don't have chickens, but I have this cat. Yeah, that's it.
They probably the cat probably smells better than the chickens.
Oh yeah, she's spoiled. Yeah, so I know how to cook very well. I know how to. Well, I don't know how to cook Italian, but I know how to cook Spanish food, Filipino.
According to the Asian restaurants in my area, cat and chicken taste just alike.
Oh, I know how to cook a good spaghetti, like like Alfredo. I know how to cook that. My son taught me how to cook that.
I'm an excellent cook myself, regardless of the dish.
I can barely hear you, Sarge.
Oh, I said I'm an excellent cook myself, regardless of whatever the dish might
Oh,
be.
that's awesome. So that means I'm gonna rest and you're gonna be cooking for me.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
What's
Sorry, next question.
What's the song that makes you most happy?
Oh my God. I love. All the soundtrack from Titanic.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good
I'm
one.
a huge fan. I can watch Titanic 10 times and I don't get bored. I love it. I love that movie, the music and everything, the songs. I'm a big fan of old school music. A little bit of I forgot I forgot his name. Oh my God. It's just my dad used to listen to that music. I forgot his name. It starts with the F. I forgot.
Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra. Yes.
Sings that song New York.
Huh?
Sinatra sings the song New York.
Yeah, I know. I love the way he sings. Yeah.
Dean Martin.
I'm very spontaneous too. Like I don't just do the same thing. Like, if I feel like going to, I don't listen to jazz. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm a big fan. But if we're in the area, we go and listen to jazz. Like whatever it is. Like I just don't like doing the same thing over and over.
Fair enough. What's the best advice you've ever received?
I'm cruel. I can be very cruelly honest.
Oh,
And sometimes that doesn't work out because not that many people likes that. So I have to like kind of not be too honest, but not lie. I don't like lying. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I think you know what I mean.
that's a very, very good quality. Not a liar. Hear that, Sarge?
Lying is a nightmare. People that lie need their teeth driven out the back of their head.
Oh,
Yeah, I find the most
really do.
egregious thing you could do to each other is lie, and I don't even mean a relationship. I mean in anything we do. That's what it is to become an adult. You got to learn how to lie. That's really the difference between us and children. Children don't know how to lie until we teach them. It's a horrible trait. Horrible. It's the worst thing in the world.
Good point.
Yeah. I don't want to be an adult. Screw being an adult. I'd rather just tell you right to your face what it is I see, think, hear, feel, or whatever. Deal with it.
yeah.
Right?
I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't put up with that shit for a second.
What is it that you are most passionate about?
The one thing that I'm more passionate about, having the job that I like, coming home. I mean, I don't know, I don't know.
I think there's a defect in the system.
What?
There's a defect in the system of speed dating.
Why? What?
Because nobody's asking me anything about me. Right? It can't just be what I get. It's not like I'm king and I could just pick my concubine. I mean,
well, why don't you answer the same question?
Although I sometimes consider myself king and look for concubines, but that just shouldn't be the way it is.
Okay, what are you most passionate about, Sarge?
The truth.
Huh?
The truth.
The truth?
Yeah, very passionate about the truth.
That's the one thing that I like about you. Honestly, I like that you're very outspoken, but you're smart. You don't just spit words out of your mouth. Whatever that comes out of your mouth has a meaning. You're interesting to listen to.
No, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm like Illuminati. You guys, the whole you and just the whole panel. You guys are, but you, especially you, like you. I don't know. I'm surprised there's not hundreds of girls in here.
Oh, no, that wasn't about me. That was about him.
I'm an acquired taste. I'm not one of the. I'm not a big muscly guy like our buddy Willie. So yeah.
Have you been married?
I have.
You have?
I have been married. I have a daughter that's graduated law school. And
you have children?
Yeah.
Free legal services, y'all. Free legal.
That explains a lot.
That does explain a lot.
What?
Oh, by the way, I don't like texting. The one thing that I don't have in common with the other girls is I hate texting. If you're gonna, it makes me nervous, especially like if I'm trying to get a hold of somebody and then I get a text. How would I know if you got in trouble or like if you're in trouble and somebody else is texting me rather than you? So I rather I'm old fashioned. I kind of miss the answering machine, like when somebody will call and leave you a message and you'll go beep, next message, beep. So now it's like just text messages or like emails or like Snapchat. Don't you dare Snapchat me. Or like
I don't do any of that.
Tweeting. Seriously, you're gonna tweet me? My son tweet me. And I said, don't tweet me. Call me. So those things I'm very old fashioned. I like people calling me. I like to spend maybe hours over the phone. There's so much to talk about. Life is so intensively beautiful. You know what I mean? To talk, to text it. I'm very lazy about texting too. Like I don't know how people can do that. So you know what I do? Instead of texting, I just do the voice command. And then you know how you can record your voice and send it to that person? So I will do that.
Yeah, I've never
I will
done
say,
that.
please call me. Stop texting me.
Yeah, texting is too difficult because it does. Someone just mentioned it's subject to interpretation, right? And so you don't know when somebody says something to you if they're
Yeah.
mad, if they're happy, if they're being a smart ass, if they're being serious. You're like, come on, just get on the phone. Yeah.
Totally right. Hey, somebody just got a good question that it says that if you buy a lady roses,
Right.
you like buying roses for a lady?
Depends on what her preferred flower is. Roses, I don't generically buy roses. Some women don't like roses. I've dated women that like carnations, dandelions, daisies, all kinds. Not dandelions. I mean daisies. If I could find a woman that likes dandelions, that'd be awesome because they're easy to get. Just
She
walk
probably
outside.
lives under the bridge downtown.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I can move in. I can live under the bridge and harvest dandelions all summer long.
There you go. Make good wine out of them.
I was afraid that this was gonna happen. I think I'm getting static. Can we go on with the questions? Because I'm gonna I'm gonna start getting statics, and then next thing you know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sound like a robot.
You're starting there now. Yeah. Hurry up.
Well, here, do you believe in love at first sight?
Absolutely.
Hmm.
I believe there's some sort of a chemistry, like when you just know it, when you see somebody, you meet somebody. But to love that person and say, oh my God, I love that man. That's the man of my life. I'm going to marry him. I don't know. I haven't had that. So
Fair
I
enough.
don't know. But I believe that, there's chemistry that when you meet someone, there's that chemistry that it attracts. I don't know. But loving and saying, I love you on a first sight, I don't know. It could be.
Could
But
be. To me,
I
that's
don't know.
lust at first sight. To me, it's always that's really lust at first sight.
Huh?
Usually, lust at first sight is really what that means. Love at first sight is very, very, very rare. I don't even know why people keep using that term. It's lust at first sight generally.
That is
Yeah,
true.
but I do believe though, there's that one person that you meet and then it's just like you just think about that person. You're like, why? And then all of a sudden you see each other again. I don't know if that ever happens to you. Like you meet someone and then maybe you didn't get that person's number, but eventually you end up seeing each other again. And then you end up seeing, like, you bumping into each other. And I've seen that happen. So I do believe that when that happens, like you end up meeting each other like many times, it's like it's just meant to be.
That is true. When I saw you, there was definitely a little down there. Not way down there, but you know what I mean. Not the vajayjay, but the stomach. Like it was like, oh my gosh, something's
He had that
different.
banana seed
Yeah.
feeling again.
Butterflies.
Okay,
I couldn't
what's your
listen to
biggest
Dusty
fear?
Rose.
Spiders, bats,
Mm,
used to be cats. Um, and just my biggest fear is like something will, God forbid, happen to my kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And last question. Why are you single?
Because I haven't met the right person.
It's a good
It's
answer.
just, I don't believe in like, I don't know. I do believe that when it's meant to be, it's meant to be. But also, there's nothing wrong with finding the right person. But I just haven't. I want to be somebody's right also, not just meeting the right person for me.
That's a damn good answer. I like it. All right, Sarge, you ready for the next
All
one?
right.
I'm ready for the next one. But again, they should be able to ask me stuff too if they've got questions.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be a complete man.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
I'll put it number 2.
Okay.
Number 2 behind stick toes.
Bye, Sarge.
And bye, Auntie. Thanks for coming up. That was fun.
Good night. Good night, guys.
Good night. Really? You're still stuck on stick toes?
Big
like
toe.
I
Calling
like
her that is killing me.
I
See,
like a
y'all did
woman.
that.
I like a woman that's 1/3 flat chested to kill
Fucking
me.
stick toes. I can't.
Stupid.
Okay. I think ocean toes or
Well,
something.
there's a couple of people I want to call in here.
Oh,
We got new
No,
toes. We
no,
got
go ahead, though.
well,
Bring in
okay.
ones that want to willingly come up. There's a couple I want to
Ocean.
drag in here.
Did you say the name was Ocean Toes?
Ocean, booger sugar, ocean sugar, ocean sugar.
Booger.
It's
There
just
you go.
ocean sugar. I don't know if
Ocean
they're still in here, but here's the link. Who is it that you want to call in, Sarge? I'm right here.
Well, I'm going to leave that a mystery until I call the person out in the chat room. There's a few of them that need to be called out in the chat room. Well, even if they're married, they should still come in here and be held to account.
Huh?
Yeah,
This
yeah. Go ahead.
ain't crime tonight, Sarge. Calm down.
Yeah. No, there's just a few I want to have a conversation with. I think it'll be fun.
Well, you guys chat while she joins. I got to get something for this popcorn.
What do you need?
I don't know. Make it salty.
My God.
Ranch powder. Ranch powder.
The rule is if your popcorn doesn't taste like semen, you didn't do it right.
What?
Salty.
Oh. Okay.
What in the flesh hell are you talking about?
Look.
You're gonna popcorn for me for the rest
Don't
of my
even
life.
judge me when your top lady has sticks between her toes. Okay.
Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me.
No.
All right. So where's the next? You said there was another caller.
They're not calling.
Oh.
Come on, guys. Pick up that phone.
I'm a sick person. Yeah, that's probably true words right there.
That's nasty. Nasty.
That's not Pac-Man. That's Mario.
Who said Pac-Man?
LA.
Oh, yep. Nope. That's definitely Mario.
There's let me think here. What's this other person's name?
So far we've had Heather B, Stick Toes, Mama Glue, and Betty Boop.
There's a Jennifer out there that should come up in here. And what's her name there? That Fitzgerald girl. Heather. Get her ass up here. What's the other girl's name? I can't find her in the chat. Oh, there it is. The Hanson
Who
woman.
is that? Y'all are
Jennifer Hanson.
Jennifer Hanson.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Pick up the phone. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Wonderful. How are you?
Doing good.
Someone's got an open mic.
There you go. You're echoing.
He said,
It's so loud. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here laughing at you guys.
We are a joke sometimes, aren't we?
Who is this?
Ocean Sugar.
Oh, okay, it's the same person. Okay. I didn't know if it was the same one. I'm
Ocean
sorry.
Sugar. Well, better to be sugar than salt. I can say that for sure.
Absolutely.
Very nice to meet you.
Oh,
ma'am.
it's my turn.
Do your thing there, woman.
So
I'm literally shaking. I've never called in. I don't even know what I'm doing, but just like, so I'm like really nervous. So
Don't be nervous at all.
Yeah.
We have no idea what we're doing either. We're just,
We're
All
just,
right.
we're just a bunch of yahoos. Don't worry about us.
Hit me with your best shot.
What are some things about yourself you take pride in?
My photography.
Oh.
My grandbabies. And I guess being a good person. I know that sounds corny, but I'm sorry.
You cut out being what?
A good person.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's not corny.
No,
No,
not at
it's
all.
a good quality. Definitely good quality. We all need to be better people.
True. What is the song that makes you most happy?
Another corny. John Denver's Sunshine on My Shoulders, because I am a sunrise ocean lover. So anything to do in the sun, outside, I'm all for. So yeah, it's a corny one, but it's my fave.
No, I like that. That was an instant answer. You know what I mean? No, like,
No thought.
yeah.
Yeah.
What is the best advice you've ever received?
Oh, I've received a lot, but I'll have to go back to way back when my daddy told me I loved oranges and he did too. And I would cut them in half and 2 halves one at a time. And he came in one day, I was saving the big half for last. I know this is just way too much information, but he came in and last orange and he wanted the other half. And I said, oh no, I was saving it for last. And he said, never save the best for last because you don't know what might happen. So enjoy the good stuff in the now. So
that's great advice. That's why I eat dessert first.
That's awesome. I love that.
And then eat the salad last and let it push right on out.
Right.
Yeah, eat the cake.
Sarge, why don't you answer that same question?
Yes.
What's the question again?
What is the best advice that you've ever received?
It's funny. It's a question I put out there and didn't even think to answer it for myself. The best advice I ever received is take care of yourself as best as you can first so that you could be of use to others.
Good. Because you can't give what you don't have.
Yep. You're no good to other people if you're no good to yourself.
A great point.
Right? You become a burden. We don't want that. Look at that.
Okay.
Christopher's saying get your money's worth at the salad bar. He comes from the solid upbringing, doesn't he?
So what is it wait, hold on. What? Oh yeah, what is it you're most passionate about?
Again, aside from my grandbabies, I would have to say photography.
Okay. And the weirdest thing about you to most people?
That I'm not sure I should even tell.
You don't have to.
It's not bad. It's just most people don't agree or understand it. So I guess because people that have passed come to me and give me messages for their loved ones. So that's my strangest thing. So
Sarge, there's a question for you.
Okay.
What is the first thing you like to do in the morning? Jogging, going for coffee?
I pay people to jog and I actually get coffee. Yeah, exercise is great for everybody except me. I'm not running around town for any reason.
You're a very deep person, aren't you, Ocean?
Well, I don't want to deny others the happiness either. So if their thing is jogging, I don't mind helping them out with that. But for me, I'm a nice trim 162 pounds. I'm 5'10". I'm happy. I love swimming. I love the water. I could be in a pool for a whole day.
Oh, me too.
Knock it out. Yeah. So there, I was big into boating, race cars, big powerful cars.
Go to the 9 o'clock in the morning and stay out there till 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right.
All day.
And my best quality was mastering the 2-hour a day work week and working 9 months a year with 3 off. That's what I mastered in life thus far. I don't believe in working 40 hours a week for anybody. All right. So what else we got?
I'm coming. So, since you called in, you have to tell Sarge 3 good points about himself.
Okay. Well, his intelligence, of course, that goes without saying. His need for truth, and if that's him in the picture, his physical appearance.
Well, thank you.
I have to say, do not look like you sound.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
I do agree, but
Since I started hearing him, I started listening to you guys back from March to July. I was in Arkansas with my mom, caring for her till she passed, and that's where I started listening to Dago. And Sarge was on there, and I would just get in the pool when I could and listen to you guys. So I just never, that picture that's on the screen right now is not at all what I pictured.
None of us did. None of us did.
Nope.
I'll say this so you know, when I got into the world of marketing and sales, I learned early on that my voice was my strongest asset. And even though I'm in an industry where people normally show up to make a transaction with you, I erased that from my folder and did it all over the phone, and I'm more successful. And everybody says, "So you don't sound like who I thought you'd look like." I've heard that my whole life because that's really been my strongest asset is my voice. And so to eliminate prejudices or judgments, I just took the sales appointment out and dealt with people on the phone. And I'm more successful that way because I guess people like my voice.
I'm sure some people do.
Columbo. Well, you do it all day.
Oceans, first off, condolences to your mother. Oceans, thank you for listening to me as well. I appreciate that very much.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was my escape. So when I could get a couple hours to go out and run laps in the pool and get a little sun, that was my plus I'm very into the Idaho and all of that. So I never call in. I very rarely comment. I just listen. So this is really a new thing. I've never literally never done this. So my sides are shaking right now. So.
You're doing amazing. You're doing a great job. We really appreciate you.
To be honest with you, I think streams like this where it's off topic and it's just like, you know, people talking to people. I think that might inspire more people to call in. At least a few of the people like you that have been watching for a long time, but you're afraid to voice your opinion. You're probably afraid you won't sound smart or something. And that's never something that should keep people calling in.
Amen.
It's not that I don't think I'll sound smart or anything like that. It's that I'm one of those people that has my mind is going in different directions with one topic. So I'll want to say so much about whatever I want to call in about that may go back 10 streams. So I just keep my mouth shut because I'm all or nothing. If I can't do 100%, then I choose to just do nothing. And that's not a good trait, but it keeps me in the, backstage a lot, but observing, and I'm a great observer. And I love to learn. So
there you go.
But this is amazing. So maybe I'll call in more. So
yeah,
I think Sarge is right. It's a good thing, and I had a blast. And just hi to you guys.
And thank you.
And I came from Arkansas to stay with my daughter and granddaughter and son-in-law, and then he passed away New Year's Eve. So now I have a 21-month-old granddaughter and a 35-year-old daughter that now I'm here with them, helping them grieve. So my year has been serving others, my family, and it's been amazing, and in a bad way, but glad I'm here, able to be here and help. So again, listening to you guys is a solace and a way to get away without having to go anywhere, because I kind of can't. So you guys are doing a great job. I love all of your insights and your hard work and information, and just continue the good work, and know that we're listening and appreciate it very much.
Well, thank you so very much.
Thank you. God bless you, by the way, for everything you're
Yeah,
doing, what you're doing. You're amazing.
You, it's hard. Let me tell you, when you're a pathetic person anyway, and you hurt your kid hurt, when you see your daughter's hollow and empty, and her granddaughter, I mean her daughter, I can't even. I mean, it's just the most horrible thing in the world to hurt.
Yeah, I can imagine.
See your children hurt. So I again thank you guys for being my escape, and I'll get off and let you guys continue with your speed dating.
Well, thank you for calling.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Y'all have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
That was awesome.
I know, she seems so sweet.
Very sweet. Very sweet.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Ocean.
Dago,
Yeah,
you still
very-
got a
very
sound
real.
effect.
Hmm?
Dago still got a sound effect going.
I know.
You got that.
That was not me.
No, it's not him.
Oh,
It was when she was on here. I was watching it. It was coming through her thing. She had some background thing rolling through, and then it was coming. I think she had her microphone too close to her speaker, and it was bouncing back through. That's
no,
all.
but I still hear what you're talking about now, or what we're talking about now. It's like a auto tune thing going on. Like one of your effects is still active.
I think it's just like a little bit of an echo.
Oh, I got you.
So
Oh, this
is there
speaking is tiring.
it's awesome. It's actually fun though. It's funny. But look at the things we know about people that have been in the chat. We had no idea anything about.
I know.
I mean, this is actually, I don't even know if speed dating is the right thing. We maybe ought to come up with a different title for a stream, because it's nice to meet and hear these other people.
No, I agree.
Especially, listen, I'll tell you the nicest thing is the compliments that I get that I never get off stream from those I talk to.
That's why
I muted him. I'm not listening to that crap.
That's why I moved up a little bit, because I knew his head was going to start getting bigger.
I'm kidding, Sarge.
I know you're kidding. That's what
Well,
I'm
you know
saying.
what's great? I think it's I've absolutely, y'all. You were singing this song earlier. Do you believe in magic? I totally do now, because I've heard him called intelligent thrice.
4 times. You're not paying attention. Nonetheless.
I think I agree with Sarge. I think this is like a great way to meet the community and to interact with everybody. I think it's awesome.
Right.
I love it.
Well, I'm glad I didn't title it the way I was going to, and that was "Let's Get Sarge Laid."
I'm not worried about getting laid. But let me what I was going to say was the interaction with the people in the chat room, and then the people from the chat room jumping up. Like some of them got some big ass mouths in the chat room. They ought to come up into the stream. Heather, Jennifer, Angel, Gray, bring it in here, girls.
Phantasma Ether has a really good point. I'm going to set the timer next time, and you guys can just fire questions back and forth.
That's the way it should be, I think, too. That's a good idea.
You might want to put the link in.
Look at Heather's taking shots constantly. Come on, call in, Heather. Don't be that. Don't be like that, Heather.
Felicity J said next time we're gonna have to auction off Stevie Irwin. I'm like, okay.
Hey, I mean,
Stevie's down.
What's wrong with Stevie?
Look at Angel. See that?
As long as he's down with it, I'm down.
So her. Come on, Angel, bring it up. Bring it up. No, I've been flattered, and I think that's why I said they should be able to ask me questions.
Yeah,
I mean, well,
That's a better idea. I agree with you.
That's
With
only
what?
fair. Yeah.
I hate to tell you this, but the number one thing we want to know as a woman is if your mouth works good. So use it. Tell them. Ask me something.
Dear God. Your poor mother.
Well, maybe we should bring chicken toes back up after that one.
Look at they're all hung up on that one caller that came in and brought up her rooster. I called out as
Stick toes. Stick
cock,
toes.
but the funny thing is, over the last few days, Dago has made that the center of attention. It's nothing I did. It started with Dago.
What?
With that big black thing. I mean, I didn't start that course of action. It was like
not my fault. Sorry. I ain't got nothing to do with chickens, bro.
All right. I'm about to start firing questions at Sarge. What is your worst quality?
My worst quality. Procrastination.
Does he have to answer, or do we all answer?
Not me. I ain't
I
answering shit.
procrastinate. I procrastinate and get everything done in the last minute.
Okay.
That's my worst quality.
What's your best quality?
Loyalty.
I do agree with that.
And Sarge tries to get them
Stevie?
to like him. Stevie is right. I agree.
I think the way it should work is the women ask Sarge questions. Yeah, that's the way I think it should be too.
I do. I agree.
Well, we're learning.
Dago was laughing so hard he cried.
I was crying, guys. Literally crying. I think I died twice. I'll be honest with you.
I know. I wish you would call back in.
Why don't you call in here, Jennifer? With that photo with your flowing blonde hair. Why did you change the color of your roots? I don't know why you would do that.
Oh my God.
The blonde looks awesome.
Somebody call him in. Come on, let's get these questions rolling, everybody.
My worst quality is ball cuppage, according to Angel.
Phantasmic, yeah.
I could use a hand to cup them if you're free, Angel.
Oh, Christ.
Whoa,
You can't, listen. They throw it out there. It's not me even saying anything.
Yes, Natalie. We're on here speed dating Sarge.
That no crime tonight at all.
And I've got like 4 particular people in the chat room that keep taking shots at me. What do I like to do for fun? The most important thing I believe fun is laughter. So whatever the activity is, I don't care what it is, there has to be laughter. And I enjoy boating and all kinds of water stuff and cars and sometimes movies. I love ice cream. Soft serve ice cream. I get like Homer Simpson for that.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And there's a place that stays open year round, not far from me. And they're open till 10 at night. I missed it tonight, but it's $5.05 for a large cone of soft ice cream.
I'm surprised you're not a chubby chaser.
Do you like soft serve?
I'm just saying, Sarge, if you think that soft serve ice cream is good in your mouth, you should just have it surround in your body. Just, I'm just throwing that out there. I think it would be a match made in heaven.
So you prefer soft serve over like the hard pack stuff?
I think Heather Fitzgerald likes me. But I love the soft serve and I like it split vanilla and chocolate in the same cone.
And Dago.
And I don't accept when they put it in the cone with a scooper. It's got to come out of the machine and fill the whole cone. If you can't fill the whole cone with ice cream, don't sell me your ice cream. I don't want it. I hate when they do.
Dago, considering what you were just looking at on your computer the other day, I'm guessing that you're the one that's into hard pack stuff.
Is Mama Bear still in here? She was in here a few minutes ago.
Who that?
Great girl.
She's the one that sent that to me.
Yeah, don't taste the same out of the scoop. Someone says that. But the other thing too is, whether people believe it or not, I do have Asperger's. It's like on the scale of autism. So
you're an Asperg.
So when it comes to certain things and my humor or the way I view things, sometimes that's a big way in how it comes across.
I like how she came in. You're an Asperg.
Raised in the house, everybody.
Not burger, just Berg. Asperg. Just so we're clear.
can't. Yeah, it's ASP though, but that's okay.
Well, I've had a
Okay.
few.
I've
Hi, how is everybody? Can you hear me
turned her
okay?
ass. Clue turned her ass into a lighthouse earlier.
Really? Tell me
Oh.
more
Yeah.
about that. That sounds interesting.
Because I told him it was good he didn't, because he asked what I was doing earlier, and I said, or I don't need help or something. Fiance's helping me. He was grinding down my calluses. You know that like little foot thing, the petty, whatever.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. Yep.
So that's what we do on Fridays. I told him it was good he didn't call on Saturday because that's the day he bleaches my anus.
Oh, there you go. You got to have a white anus. I mean, there's no disputing that. You never know who's going to drop in.
It only turns pink, but whatever.
It's like a sunrise.
Yeah. When she farts, it's like a flashing light.
You guys are the best. You crack me up every night. It's so funny.
You ladies out there don't take care of everything, but from the bottom to the top, it is squeaky, clean, and gorgeous looking.
I take care of everything. I just don't really worry about that part too much.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Yeah,
That isn't normal.
Hey, if I had a cletus, it might be different. But
Well, yeah, he's up. I never mind.
I just meant like a soul. I said if I had a cletus, it might be different. I didn't say clitoris, a cletus, like a true partner, a soulmate. It might be a little different, but I don't worry about it right now.
That's why I sat up like that, because I thought you said something else.
I'm sorry.
So we've got. Maybe she could borrow Jeremy. To use.
No, two's plenty. I don't need a third.
That's just
All right,
crazy.
so I'm gonna put the timer on, and you guys can go back and forth for 5
No,
minutes.
I want the question. Come on now. No, I want the questions.
She said she wants the questions.
Now,
And then we can banter after the questions, but yeah. I'm not a good. I'm awkward. I'm socially awkward, so I've had a few, so I'm feeling good. So we need a little coaching, Cluminati, please.
Me too, girl. I'm over
Well,
here.
just so you know, you're in competition with Nips.
Clue's having trouble sitting in a chair with side rails. So yeah.
Really?
I'm just concerned about what my neighbors are hearing because I'm outside smoking a cigarette.
I've literally only had 2 Smirnoffs.
Well, then you're 3 sheets to the wind, aren't you?
I am a lightweight, but anyway.
Just saying.
So, what are some things about yourself you take pride in?
Okay, I take pride in my work. I had a really good answer though. I should have written this shit down. My work. I take pride in my daughter. She's 20. She's in college and she's beaten a lot of odds. So I take a lot of pride in her. And I take pride in my presence, I guess you'd say. Like, I mean, if I'm real close with you, you'll see me in sweats and a t-shirt with my hair in a pony and unbrushed teeth. But when I go out into the world, I present myself as a clean, put together person, which I think is lacking in a lot of the youth today.
Mm-hmm.
AKA my daughter's boyfriend. But anyway, I can't deal with the Crocs and pajama bottoms of today's generation.
I was gonna say, too many people go to the grocery store in their damn pajamas, and that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't deal with that.
I miss when like women used to wear like the pencil skirts and like they were like you can look and be like, damn, that's a woman. Like these hoes out here today, they just go out in fucking sweatpants and you can't even see if you got
pajamas
a body
half of the time. Yep.
Oh, you're talking about
puppy slippers and shit like that.
Shit I woke up in.
What?
You were talking about women. I was gonna say, hell, I go everywhere in the same shit I woke up.
Yeah,
in.
you don't never dress up.
Throw my Crocs.
Yeah, but I'm sure that
unless we go to, if we go to the steakhouse, you'll put on your overalls, your good overalls.
Yeah.
But
yeah, but I'm sure you don't go to the store wearing rabbit slippers and shit like that, Cletus.
Yeah, it's just it's very I don't know. That's not how I was raised.
It's tacky. It's tacky. It is. It's tacky.
Yeah, and I think we've lost a lot of that in today's world. But
hear that?
I don't want to get serious.
All right. What's the song that makes you most happy?
This is a hard one, so I feel for the past participants because there's so many songs. But if I had to pick, I would say "Diamonds on the Soles of Her Shoes" by Paul Simon, for a very specific reason, and "She Talks to Angels" by Black Crowes.
Oh, that's a good one.
Great song.
How about you, Sarge? What's your favorite?
My favorite song is, and I closed the thing. I have a problem remembering songs, bands, names. I never really cared for it. Paying attention.
That's okay. Sing for me.
I put it up there earlier though. It was, what the heck was it? It's a very uplifting.
Don't be
song.
shy now. Don't be shy now, Sarge.
No, I'm not being shy. Hang on, let me check my history.
Give her a welcome to the Clue Crew. That's a pretty good.
Woohoo.
Oh yeah.
You're in tune for that.
Welcome to the Clue Crew.
It sounds what I envisioned Anna's rooster sounding like. Does it not?
I picture like Mrs. Doubtfire or something.
Oh yeah.
or Jane Says from Jane's Addiction. Something weird. Doesn't sound right. Doesn't work.
That's another great song.
Uh-huh.
All
Dago,
right.
you and I have a lot of the same, and Clue. Sarge, I don't know about you. That's why I'm asking. But we have a lot of the same taste in music as far as the stuff that Dago plays. And I know Clue's mentioned Five Finger Death Punch a couple times. They remind me, I like them a lot. Slipknot, that kind of stuff.
That's like sex music.
Yes. Banging.
I mean,
Banging
I know.
music.
Oh, yes.
Man,
That's a white. I'm just saying. That's a white trash woman's Marvin Gaye.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it because I like a little "Let's Get It On" as well.
Right,
So
the song that
come on,
makes me
Sergeant.
happy, Hall of Fame makes me happy.
Oh.
Hall of Fame. How's it?
What is
familiar?
You don't know that song?
No.
No.
All right. If people just hang on to this commercial ends, I'll play a brief part of it. Very brief, so you don't get a hit.
Hall of Fame.
Oh, we're gonna get hits from this one.
That's crazy because I know music like the back of my hand, and that does not even remotely like come to mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, Dago.
I'm serious. I'm like, wait, what?
Music and BBC, two things on the back of his hand.
I just noticed my picture's different when I'm on panel than when I'm in chat.
And you just don't have glasses on this one. That's all.
Yeah, and my hair's blonde. I'm not really a blonde, Sarge. I'm brunette.
Are we waiting for a song or
what?
Yeah. Come on, Sarge. Play the damn song. Michelle knows what it is.
Oh, he don't have no sound?
What the hell?
Nope. Can you hear us still? Oh, yeah, there he is.
What about now?
Can you hear me now?
Maybe you should go out and come back in. Here.
Okay. Jump out and then come back in.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame.
Hello.
Oh,
hey,
you are.
There you are. He was in a frozen shock phase, and there he goes again.
Whoa, what the hell?
We lost two of them. They ran off together. We did it. We fucking did it.
All right.
Hello?
Sarge, you there? Hello?
Sorry, guys. Am I back?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
We thought y'all ran off the lope or something.
No, I hate that chat is my home, chat is my place. And I hate that I couldn't see chat, so I accidentally disconnected myself.
I think I may have found the song he likes. I think it's by will.i.am.
Okay.
Featuring will.i.am. This might be the one.
Sarge, try to join again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I didn't know that was the name of this song.
Now I want to
Really?
listen.
Hold on, I'll get it to you.
Oh,
She's already got Google up. Just that quick.
Hold on a second.
There it is.
Can you hear me?
We
Yeah.
can. Can you hear us?
All right, here's the song. Here's the song. Tell me if you could hear the song.
I'm giving it to her to throw up on the panel real fast if she wants to.
Am I crazy, or does everybody else hear they go like he's in auto tune?
yes, it's terrible.
You hear that, right?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, sorry.
There we go, Sarge.
Is that it, Sarge?
Yep, that's the song. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just you can just look it up. The song is called.
Auto-tune.
It's sung by a band called The Script, and it's called Hall of Fame.
Okay. Well, can I ask you a question based on your background?
Yeah.
I mean, and I legit mean like the background of your picture. So, okay. What is your favorite? You have to pick one. Oh no, let's do what is that? Fuck, marry, kill, right? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Well, that got weird.
But no, I'm gonna say but
Jeremy, where are
no,
you?
never mind. It's not gonna work because only one of the three I'm thinking of is female, so forget it. Okay. So if you had to pick, I'm taking us back to our time, to the 80s. Madonna, Into the Groove, I think it was called. Or Michael Jackson, Beat It, or Prince, 1999. You have to pick one.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of any of them, but I would pick Michael Jackson because I think he was falsely accused and destroyed.
Oh, fuck me. I absolutely agree with you. He was a patsy. If Macaulay Culkin says he never touched him, then.
Well, it's more than that, too. They did it to Bill Cosby.
Yes. Well, I don't know about Bill, but I feel.
Fight against those that be, because if you fight against those that be, they accuse you of what they do. And they ruin you. So
I feel like Michael gave them the perfect, because he was abused and the way that he acted and his childhood was robbed from him. He was the perfect patsy. I don't believe that he hurt. I think he was weird with like he had a affinity for children, but I don't think that he.
They don't remember the Jackson 5 and all the turmoil that went along with that family. They have no idea what the parents did to those kids.
The father molested all of them.
Joe Jackson was a very, very abusive man.
Right.
Absolutely. And if Corey Feldman and sorry.
No, go ahead.
This is where our problem would come in, Sarge, because we both got a lot to say sometimes. No, but I think that if Corey Feldman and Macaulay Culkin both say that Michael never touched them in any inappropriate way, you have to take that into consideration. Like, what do they have to gain by losing? He's dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just think too, though, if somebody did something to me, I spoke up. And I think all of us they're going to speak up. And you can't let a guy go through his whole life like that. And then after he's gone or before he dies, just before he's real, then all of a sudden it comes out that somebody happened 20, 30 years ago. I don't buy that.
No.
I don't buy that, and I won't accept that. It's like the third-party people that use third-party information to get themselves ingratiated in true crime. I want to see your facts before I hear your story. If you got no facts, I don't want to hear your story.
All I got to say to that, Sarge, is this.
I love it. They're so fun.
Cletus is famous because I gave him that name.
I don't want to get too deep into this because I don't want to offend anybody, but I do think like when they of the world got wind of like the Epstein stuff and all that coming out and whatever, they were looking for other people to pin it on as a distraction. And I do honestly believe I didn't at first. I thought he was a creeper for many years, but the more that I researched it, I do think that they used him, took advantage of his kindness to children. I do.
Yeah, they turned it against him.
Yep.
But you notice he paid attention, and he tried to pay attention to people that were around the entertainment industry, because what people don't realize is the hell he went through as a young kid. I mean, really young, 5, 6, 7 years old. around that entertainment industry. And I think that he built all of that park and everything because it was nothing he was ever allowed to do, yet he was molested and abused. And I really think that he did that not because he was a molester and abuser, but because he wanted to give them kids a place that they couldn't otherwise get to.
He was never allowed to be a child. He wasn't allowed to be a child.
I was afraid this was going to happen. I really was afraid this. I think we're going to have a lot more in common than I had. So I'm like, oh shit. No, I'm with you 100%, bud.
My most enjoyable film was, believe it or not, Forrest Gump, and I can't stand Tom Hanks.
I'm not even going to go there. But yes, Forrest Gump is a great movie. Jenny.
Next questions.
Okay. Moving along.
Oh,
Come on, you drunkard.
Oh, let's see.
She's trying to load sound effects in. Hence the reason the screen is.
What is the best advice you've ever received?
Well, I think I was kind of raised with the general belief of everything happens for a reason. But as far as the best advice I've ever gotten, I would think that would be from my mom when my ex and I split. It was nasty, and our daughter was 8, and he was very manipulative and controlling, and was sabotaging my relationship with my daughter, which I had a very hard time with because I'm very close with my mother and my sister. Like my family is super tight. And he kind of was sabotaging that, and I had a very hard time with it, and I was angry and full of rage. And my mom just kept telling me, just calm down, just take the high road. She'll figure it out one day. She'll figure it out. You just don't stoop to his level. And it was the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life, but I did it. And she's 20 years old now, and probably around when she was around 16, more like 17, she finally came around. She finally started saying things that clued me into, okay, she gets it. She knows that he's the asshole, not me. Like, and I didn't have to bash him or throw him under the bus for her to figure that out. I gave her the time to kind of see it on her own.
I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up.
You said you have a daughter that is a lawyer or is in law school?
Yeah, she graduated law school.
Okay. Is that your only child?
Yeah, one child.
Okay, me too.
Yep.
How's your relationship with your ex? Is it cordial?
No, it's not existent. There's no relationship.
Oh, same.
But it's okay, you know. I mean, it is what it is.
Absolutely.
We both played our role in whatever took place. I accept that. So I don't blame her. You know, I made mistakes too. No cheating, no violence, nothing like that. We went separate ways after she got pregnant and almost killed her. So it kind of destroyed everything.
Yeah. Yes, it's crazy, but yeah.
Sometimes it happens. You know, it's supposed to be the happiest time of your life, but there are a small percentage where that actually doesn't work out that way.
I hear you. I'm in that percentage, but you know, my relationship with my ex is also non-existent. But I truly believe that's for the better. He's a narcissist. He would do nothing but cause problems. So sometimes with people like that, creatures like that, you have to just cut the ties and hope that your kids can see both sides, and you know,
I don't
have faith.
I kind of, it is what it is, and your input is. I was limited by court for the input that I had, and I enjoyed the time I had with her, and that's all. I mean, when things fall apart, you take the pieces that you can, and you do the best you can with them. And I what she thinks of me or doesn't think of me is really nothing you can. You can only live life. You can't change it. So
absolutely,
I had a contentious divorce that resulted in a separation.
Yeah, it's hard to get there, but once you get there, it feels good.
Yeah, so it is what it is. I mean, I have no regrets. I did the best I could. You can't make others do things that are right, wrong. You just can't make other people do things. So
no,
especially not
you can only control yourself. All right, favorite movie.
Gump, the Gump Boy.
Gump.
What's yours?
Second favorite movie.
I'm not big on movies and actors. I think I think our society is so overwhelmed with those people. I have more respect for the guy that sits at CVS all day cashing people out to pay his family's food than I do someone that acts or sings. I just don't see those. I see those people as a commodity to entertain me, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I think. Before COVID, I was a big movie buff and pop culture and all that stuff. But ever since, like, it's just I don't pay attention anymore because you hear too much nonsense behind it.
There's things like I remember.
So that's why we hang out on YouTube all day.
Yeah, and Gump is a memorable name. It's hard to that movie. I've watched a few times because there's a lot of lessons in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I can, like my favorite TV show that I watch is The Good Doctor. I can relate to that guy 100%. I think exactly like he thinks. Sometimes I get stuff wrong. That's just the nature of thinking or speaking. But he's on the scale of the spectrum of autism, much higher up the scale than I. But he's also not only is he autistic, but he has something else too that makes him really smart. I forget what they call it. He's a savant. Remember Rain Man? Rain Man is also a movie I respect.
Absolutely, that's a great movie. Dad says I'm an excellent driver.
Yeah, so that's.
I also have a bad habit of quoting movies because I have seen a lot of old movies. So
my wife does that all the time.
Oh God, I have games with my friends. Like they'll say, we'll quote movies back and forth and challenge each other. Did you ever see The Breakfast Club? Yes, of course you have. You're 19.
A long time ago. Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah.
John Hughes films.
Absolutely. We quote those all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I really have a good book. In all fairness, depends on what it is. Astrology, some stuff with rock, all kinds of stuff. It doesn't matter. If man's made it, I've read it to understand it. Whether it be a toaster or a jet engine, that stuff has always interested me. So I find myself more at home when I was growing up in books like that than having to go to the movie for the next Star Wars film. That never interested me.
Yeah, I don't read. I mean, I read more novels. Mostly novels. But I feel like I do read a lot on my phone. It doesn't feel like you're reading because you're not holding that book and getting that experience. But a lot of the informational stuff that I learn and dig into is through my phone. So still reading, but not the same.
I read for entertainment too. A lot of science fiction shit, murders, mysteries.
You like science fiction? Did I hear?
Yeah, very much so.
Very
much so, because most of those people in science fiction think out of the box like me, and typically their information comes to fruition somewhere down the road. Always. It's not when. It's not if. It's when.
Did you watch the reimagined Battlestar Galactica on Sci-Fi like a decade ago? I say it like it was yesterday.
Someone said they asked me a question and I didn't see their question, and they're asking like what's my answer. I don't get it. But anyway.
All right, Clue. What's next?
Do you prefer to call or text?
It depends on the person. Like, I will call my mom every time. I will not text her because it becomes a hot mess. But if it's one of my girlfriends or someone at work texting me to tell me they'll be late or whatever, then I do. So I would take it on a case by case basis. But I think that if I were in a relationship with that person, it would be just natural for me to just pick up the phone, like to just do phone.
Fair enough. And what is your biggest fear?
Dying alone.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that is.
And why are you single?
Because I choose to be, which is really ironic considering I have a fear of dying alone. But I'm very content right now. I'm very fulfilled, satisfied, but at the same time, I don't want to die alone. So I know I can't be single forever. I have dated a lot since my divorce, but this past couple of years has been a little bit of a hiatus because I'm just sick of people because guys suck, frankly. The younger generation, it's hard to find a real, not to sound like Steve Gonzalez, but like an alpha anymore. It's very hard. And I don't want anything less.
That's interesting. You know, when it comes to death, I don't have this expectation to die, but I, in effect, look forward to it. That's a part of our existence that I embrace. It's an experience.
I'm not afraid of it,
We're all
but
going to have that experience.
I just somebody is gonna have. I don't want my daughter to have to wipe my ass. I'd rather somebody's gonna have to be there if I get real. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to. I don't know. A companionship
Well,
matters.
the means under which you go, I get it.
Yeah.
But the act itself of death, I think, is an interesting aspect of our lives that we'll all face. And yeah,
so, do you believe in reincarnation?
No, I'm not necessarily. I think that that's a choice given to us after we're gone, but nothing is ever gone. Information is never lost, and everything is vibrational. And when you die, your vibrations will return to the great beyond, and wherever you end up, you end up.
It's funny you said that you don't believe in it, but you pretty much just defined it.
Well, yeah, I'm not, but that doesn't necessarily mean I think it's a choice. I don't think that you're naturally going to be reincarnated. I think there's another understanding when you go, if there's any understanding at all. I don't know, but I guess I look forward to it in that respect. I don't fear it. I don't think it's. I know it can be difficult. It could be a very embarrassing time, or it could be humiliating. It can be a lot of things when you're dying, but that final moment, I think is nothing I'm afraid of. I think it's an experience. I mean, we can't avoid it. So I think you might as well, if you can't avoid something, you got to embrace and find a bright side to it. Otherwise you'll go crazy.
I absolutely agree with you. Like I'm not afraid of it, but I do believe strongly in reincarnation and this and Clue. Come on, girl, step in if this is getting too deep and not fun, because I don't have 12-inch cocks or a third nipple.
No, I wanted to clarify with everyone that was listening. If my vibrations return to this earth, I better not catch any one of you using them for pleasure. And I mean that.
Yes. I love that. No, but honestly, this is what this is Sarge. I've listened to you for a long time. I've been subbed to Dago's channel for well over a year, probably well over 2. Same with Clue. I was one of her original followers. Like, I know who you are, Sarge. Like, I get it. So I was actually afraid to come up because I have fun with you. You know, there's chat banter. But I just really never saw us at a match. And then the more things went on tonight, I was like, motherfucker, we've got more in common. Like, I don't want to go up there. Because
that's the best part of it coming up here. You can actually be you, and people now, everybody in the chat knows more about all of us. Except Dago's been out there for 2 years. Clue she likes bleaching her hole. There's information we could have all lived a happy life without knowing, but we do now know that.
I'm saying,
if I come back as a female with a toy that vibrates Clue, it's going to spend a lot of time in a bleached hole. I promise you that.
Okay.
I also I appreciate you, Gray, for subscribing and all that.
Yep. All right. I'll let somebody else come up. And
I've heard some of these women in the chat room. They do throw good digs my way, but I'd
come on, girls.
One of them to come up here. Bring it.
We got somebody.
Step up into your big girl pants. Let's go.
There's somebody waiting.
Oh, good. All right. I'm gonna say goodbye then.
All right, goodbye.
All right. You know you'll see me next. You'll see me. Goodbye.
Bye.
Good job, Gray. Thank you.
I love her. She is.
Heather Fitzgerald hates me, and I love the people that
Gray
hate
is
me.
awesome.
What do I say about the people that hate me?
Oh my! Hello, I gotta take these off.
Well, hello.
I'm
sorry.
Hey, Sarge.
How the hell are you?
I am awesome. I love listening to you. I just want to tell you that right now. I don't think you are a smart ass or anything. You're just very real. I love real people. And Clue and Cletus, I don't remember your real name now.
It's always been fiance until
my pops named me.
Yeah.
Well,
I watch y'all a lot.
You know what they say.
Too.
You know what they say about him naming you?
What?
But the kid is not my son.
MJ. Anyway, this is very bizarre. I would never do this in my life. So What area code are you in, Sarge?
Well, I'm in an area code of New York.
Ah, no wonder
Yep,
you don't
I'm in
like
New
that.
York.
I'm in
Yankee.
804. Well, you can tell by my name.
What is 804? I don't know what that is.
Virginia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear that's a nice place to live.
Yeah.
A little too close to Clue for me. What?
What? No, you would love to go visit. I
What?
mean, come on. Y'all become really good friends and everything, and you put on. I like that you don't argue.
We never argue, and even when we upset or irritate each other, it does never turn ugly at all.
No,
Right?
y'all are good buddies, and that's awesome.
No, that's for sure. Because all we have to
Yeah.
do is think about Dago's BBC.
I like that Dago can take a joke.
He's been hanging
I
out.
love you all. I love you all so very much.
Dago. Love the
What's
Landon
that?
strip, dude. I love what you done with your beard too.
Thank
Oh,
you.
girl, I like them. I like them curtains behind you. Where you get them from?
What?
Them curtains.
Wayfair, probably.
Oh, those are cute.
Oh, look. Well, I've been painting, so I've been really like trying to. COVID really got me isolated, so I've been. I don't know if you see what I'm looking at.
Those are
But I've
awesome.
been painting, so I'm gonna start a painting. I'm gonna call it "Painting My Heart Out."
There you go.
Sounds
Right?
good. Sounds really good.
Well, I turn my pain into art.
That's a good way to. That's a good way to handle it. Yeah.
Oh,
You got
yeah.
time to burn. You got to do something productive with
And
it.
you know what I do when I'm painting? I listen to all of you talking.
Good.
I would-
I'm glad.
I would
I
expect
don't know if
them.
a doctor would recommend that as advice
Yeah.
for good health.
Well, you know, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break and watch other stuff. Did you watch the Putin interview?
No.
Oh,
No.
you need to watch that.
No,
I'll
I didn't.
check it out. I'll definitely check it out.
I
Very
think it's watching
interesting.
too. I think
Then
more.
you can have a great discussion about it too.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people that turns to politics, and people don't want to talk
No,
politics.
you can do the like. Why does Putin so consumed about the year in the 800s, 1300s, 1600s? He's all consumed, and I'm like, why? But anyway,
he's-
we're getting off topic. I'm so off
Yeah,
topic.
I'll just say this: he's trying to show people the history of that region, and that's important because if you look around the globe, most of these conflicts are based on history of the region. When you look at Israel, you look at even when Iraq invaded Kuwait. Kuwait used to be part of Iraq, so it's this regional stuff and the history of the regional histories are always talked about when these conflicts come up, and I think it's a bunch of fooey whoever makes the argument.
I think he made a vow to do
He made
that.
a
And I think it's probably his legacy he wants to leave behind.
could be. I hope he releases the journalist and we just stop fighting all over the world. We shouldn't be at conflict with anybody.
I
Human
agree.
beings shouldn't
I
kill
don't
human
like it
beings. That's
myself.
horrific.
I don't like it at all. However, it is reality. It is happening.
Right.
Mhm.
All right. So what else we got
Anyway.
for questions before we get caught up in that and people start getting pissed?
Okay, so you're in New York.
I am in New York, but not New York City.
A bunch of people in chat are asking who, and introduce yourself if you would, my dear, please.
Who?
You.
You.
Oh,
What's your screen name?
Virginia Breeze.
There you go. There you go, everybody.
Virginia Breeze. So you're in New York. What do you work or are you retired?
Oh no, I'm semi-retired since I was a long time. More than 20 years I've been semi-retired.
Nice.
I do own a business. I am financially stable. I'm sound. I don't have any debt. So when it comes to that aspect of a relationship, I'm in really good shape.
You've been stable for a long time then.
A long time.
That's good. Me too.
Yeah. So that's a good thing to me.
Yeah.
It's nice.
So
I have
why
no
are
worries.
you single, Sarge?
Well, that's a good question. I think you're the first person that's asked me. Has anybody asked me that yet, Clue? Are you too drunk to remember?
No. That's them. I just heard you. Well, Clue asked. But anyway.
I am single. I don't know exactly why. I guess for this period of time right now, I haven't had any interest in getting back in a relationship. Most of them end because sadly I'm attracted to women that have motives that become obvious only after you start dating them. Whether those motives be they want another kid, they want a better place to live, they need a car.
Oh, you want someone to marry you.
Yeah, and I'm not here. I don't want someone to date me because they think I can fix them or make their life better. If their life
Yeah.
is good, then I'd like to meet up with. So I like to add to somebody's life and they add to mine.
Yes, you want to
And I think,
their
yeah,
life.
that makes a good start to a
I
relationship.
totally agree. Well, my parents were married they've been married for over 50 years. So I've watched them from a young kid all the way, to adult, and
Look at
how
that.
they handled their disagreements and how they handled each other. And I'm amazed they stuck it out that long. And I always had the vision of having a relationship like my parents. But unfortunately, these days, you just don't know what you're getting until you get it. Because people like to hide things. And I'm like, why?
I do have to say something, but it doesn't apply to this conversation.
Do it.
Clues pointing out I'm looking for women that are interested only in the D, and that's not true.
What?
I taught him slang the other night.
No,
Okay.
I need a mental connection before I go there.
Yeah. I know that's why I said it's not part of this conversation. She said something in the chat room and I couldn't let it slide.
How funny is it when he says it? It's so funny.
Wants
that's
to
not out of the picture, but
she's for me.
I love to have conversation and all that kind of stuff. That's what trips my trigger.
I like people too that have different perspectives, even different opinions.
Yeah.
As long as they're not, these ingrained beliefs, you're going to argue whether Bigfoot is real or something. It's like that's not worth the time of day.
Well, I do have paranormal activities that happen with me, and I do have visions that happen. Like, for instance, I can get a hit, and I don't know why I'm getting this information, and it just comes in. I'm like, okay, well, where does that belong? And then I'll see something on the news, and I'm like, holy crap. So I get things like that, and I can not predict, but I can, when you're having a conversation with somebody and you already know what they're going to say next. I have a lot of that.
Deja vu.
Not deja. Well, I have that too.
That's not deja vu. That's it's like a premonition.
Yes.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
well, here's a question. Since some of the people in the room have listened to me for a while, including yourself, what level of education do you think I have? What level of education do you think I have?
High school. Maybe if that.
Yeah, there you go. If that. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm an Army brat too, so I've traveled all over the world.
Okay, see, I haven't done that.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been.
I was very, very fortunate to be an Army brat. We got to go. Sorry.
You've been to a lot of interesting places. Then has it been around the? It's been around the world. You said.
Yes. Yeah.
That's
And
pretty
Virginia, right? So I grew up the rest of my years in Virginia. And for the longest time, all I could think about was moving out of Virginia because I had the travel bug. We moved every 3 years. And when I got to Virginia and grew up and had my children and they're raised and are gone. So I'm like, okay, I don't have anything hold me back. So I thought I would pick up that travel bug, and I moved to Phoenix, and I'm like, I don't know if I like it here so much. So I moved back to Virginia, and I never thought I'd be happy to move back to Virginia as much as I was. So, yeah.
Home is where the heart is, right? So.
Yes. And I guess as you get older, you get you get a little more concerned about different things. You know, true crime stuff. It happens everywhere.
Yeah, I think the more time that we have not having to be spent taking care of our own needs, for instance, like today, though, I think a lot of us don't really pay enough respect to the idea that from the convenience of your own home, everything can be straightened out with a click of a mouse. It's kind of crazy, but it's amazing that
It
can be
is.
done. And
Oh.
so we do have more time. And I always had hoped that the internet would provide connections to people that they could then, as groups, do things that were beneficial to other people. It doesn't seem to have gotten to that yet, but I hope the internet one day does.
Well, I think y'all are beneficial because you bring out things that are
We do.
true,
We do.
the
I
truth,
think
and you try to
organizing,
stay very close to the facts.
yeah, as best as we can interpret them. And then, but organizing people to do something about stuff would be nice too,
True.
instead of just, rapping about it, which, it's really pretty much what we do. So,
Maybe you can start that.
yeah.
Jacob, are
yeah.
you eating?
It starts with an idea, Sarge.
Oh, I know. I agree. We've already discussed this off stream and stuff. I actually do have a stream channel. I just haven't activated it yet.
Oh.
And I do have all the equipment for it.
So I have
Yeah.
to have. I don't know if
What is it with those glasses, Dago? It's very distracting.
I already told you. I explained in here. He can only see BBCs when he's wearing them.
Oh my God.
He wears them when he tunes into the BBC.
What do you say to that there, Dago?
Well, it was nice to talk with you, Sarge. And I'm not looking for a date, but if you want to be a friend, that would be great.
Absolutely. You'll see me here if they'll allow me, which
I think
sometimes
I
it's
love
too much.
listening to y'all. So keep it up.
It was wonderful to meet you, Virginia.
Yeah.
Virginia Birdie.
Wonderful.
Awesome. Thank you.
Y'all gonna have to switch me off because I can't see.
Clue, put down your drink, do your job, man.
Yob. Do your job.
Do your job. Do you care about Dago's head being on fire?
I should have not drank. I should have stopped drinking like a long time ago.
So where's this Heather? Heather takes
First
shots.
off, oh my God.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Wait
my
a minute.
God.
Listen.
Wait a
Heather's
minute.
taking shots. Jennifer takes shots. Heather takes shots.
Y'all.
There's about 4 women out here taking shots. They need to come in to the panels.
You have one if you'll stop running your pie hole.
What's the name? Pie hole.
No.
I don't bleach my pie hole.
The name is not pie hole.
This is a familiar one.
Oh, hey.
I'll bleach my pie hole.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding. It's already you.
Here we go. It's that girl with its 1/3 flat.
Hey.
What? What's up, Anna Lee?
What's up?
How the hell are you?
So, you've been talking to other girls. What do you think about me?
Well, I did move you to number 1 back after our conversation.
Hells yeah.
You see?
Happier than a hooker off of her shift.
Look at that.
Hey, can you do that one more time, Anna?
Do what?
Hell yeah.
Hells yeah.
I hope you clip that, Clue.
I will get it on tape. I promise.
Please do.
Hell yeah.
Please do.
Well, what have you thought of the show so far there, Anna? Hello?
Huh?
So what have you thought of everything so far?
I think it's going great.
Funny. You got to talk more with that voice, otherwise it's just going to waste.
Oh, my voice?
Absolutely.
What? You like my voice?
Well, of course.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Dago.
Where'd Dago
Go on camera, you coward.
Come back
Turn
up
on your camera, Dago. There you go.
Where?
So, Sarge, what do you think about me?
Well, my question is, though, who are you really?
I'm Anna Lee. Anna
Not by the
Lee
way,
Grace.
not by the way Dago's reacting. Now I'm starting to wonder if you're a guy making his voice sound that way.
You think a guy could sound this sexy? You're
Well,
crazy.
In
You're
today's world,
crazy.
you never know with all these surgeries. Tell him, Clue.
That's true.
First of all, I was born a girl, still a girl. Okay.
Okay. That's important. That's good to know.
See, Dago's getting all emotional because he can feel the chemistry. This acid is burning the room.
Jesus. I don't even know what to say. I'm caught between two worlds here. Is this real or is this Memorex? What's going on?
Oh, baby, I will be your whole world. You may put
Oh, my
3
God.
worlds.
Oh my God. All right. Well, yeah. What else is in queue there, Clue?
Nothing. That's your only option right there.
That's
Hey,
not-
boo.
Oh my God, Dago is dead. Dago is dead.
Hey, I'm BLS certified. I know how to do CPR. If you put a little spit down the throat, wakes him up right up.
Jesus. Okay.
Red hot
Look at
sauce.
Dago.
Frank Red Hot. Put that on everything.
That's too funny. Poor Dago. You're making Dago die. Look at him.
I'm sorry.
Oh God. You're gonna have to call EMS for Dago.
That landing strip does have an end. I'll be damned.
The what?
That's
The landing
awesome.
strip has an end.
Oh, I
saw
have
the
a
back
landing
of it.
strip for Sarge. He just has to climb the end.
Oh my God.
Landing strip with no
Welcome to
landing place. I gotta go in commando.
Where are you from, Anna?
Me? Little old me? Oh,
Yep.
I'm from a little town in Kentucky.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
how to spell it, but I'm from Kentucky.
Born on the
You know
bayou.
what's waterheads? Filled with water and hornets. Yeah.
Be for real though.
Okay.
Like I'm not trying to be funny, but is that your laugh?
Yeah. It's like a sexy Squidward.
Oh my God. People in
Yes,
Kentucky
I
don't
will
talk
be
like
saying,
that.
oh my God, when he proposes.
Yeah. It's a dude. Paul Dana's calling it a dude, or Paula Din, or whatever his name is. Oh my God. Yeah, this turned out for the better.
Oh, it will, baby. Wait till we start texting personal. I'll send you pictures of my big black cow.
Well,
I can't.
I can't take it myself.
Dago, where are you?
What fucking fuck?
You better come back.
She doesn't have to breathe.
Everybody's confused, Rachel.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
What the hell did you two do? You three.
Look at Dago. Dago was
We
great.
didn't do nothing.
What did you
No.
two do?
I had nothing to do. I can't even talk. My head's gonna fucking explode.
Speak. Explain yourself, boy.
Who?
Dago.
What? What do you mean, me?
Well, you're the one over there in tears. Why are you all crying? What's the get up here?
That bitch
Sorry.
is funny.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I swear on everything that is holy, I have no fucking idea what that is all about.
You can't even say it without laughing.
I don't believe any of you. I just don't. But whatever. It's actually the highlight of the show. However, it came to be. That's just epic. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Anna, are you still there?
Yes, ma'am.
We
Always
just
for
can't believe
Sarge.
you're real. We think you're like I think you were like sent up here or caught up in this through the three of them.
Why?
Because of
swear to
Dago's
God.
reaction.
I'm laughing.
First of all, I'm just funny like that. I'm so funny. I made my grandpa die from a heart attack laughing
Dang
so
right.
hard.
Someone's saying it's Willie.
Oh my God, is it?
This is definitely not Willie.
No.
Oh my God.
Are y'all sure?
Are y'all sure?
Think about it.
That's not Willie.
That's just awesome.
That's funny as hell, though.
What the hell is going on? Oh my God.
Oh God. My head hurts so bad right now.
There goes Don.
What you have anyone else in queue, or should I just like shoot myself?
Oh my God. I just can't even. Jesus Christ.
Poor Dave. Oh my
No.
goodness.
I
let me
will
think.
I will fess up. I was worried no one would show up. So that is our kid in her bedroom.
I knew it. I knew it.
That is just crazy.
Oh my God. She needs to be doing something.
Yeah, something that's just that's just wrong.
Oh,
How old was your kid?
Baby Clue.
18.
I'd have come down there and cracked in the head. She's 18.
Baby Clue.
I knew you guys were in on
Damon
something.
Buttercup.
Oh God. You almost killed me, little girl.
That's just insane.
He said you
Oh
almost
my
killed
God.
him, little
You
girl.
are you didn't fall far from that tree.
No, she didn't.
You know what? I was thinking that because her voice has a little bit of your ring to it, Clue, and I'm thinking, nah, she wouldn't do that. Nah, she wouldn't. I'll be damned.
Where the hell did you come up with 3 nipples? And
I know.
Because I do have one.
You're so get the fuck out of here. Go.
You said because I do have one.
That's
Hey, if I want to talk about my big black cock anytime. Anytime.
The chicken was also another clue. You started talking about chickens. I immediately thought that you guys had something to do with this.
Yes, this is Baby Clue.
Oh my God.
Good Jesus
That's
God.
crazy.
You know what's crazy? Like you don't tell her, you just tell her to call in and you leave it all to her.
Fucking call in. Just call in.
She needs to be doing like some kind of comedy acting or something. That was insane.
Oh my God.
That's so funny, man.
My face hurts, guys.
3 nips.
I thought I was going to have an aneurysm. I was laughing so damn hard.
She said, I got
Huda of London, that is me. That is me, Huda. Huda, save me. Speed date me, Huda. Take me away to London. This is getting crazy with these people down south. There's something wrong with these people.
We need another caller.
Yeah, that's the name of the next stream. Triple Nipples, the sequel.
Oh my
You
God.
might want to drop that link again in that chat over there.
Triple
Hang on one
nipples.
second. I'm grabbing me a orange soda.
Oh, I wanted to warn all you ladies about that. I'm just gonna say I've not met someone over the age of like 12, okay, that prefers orange soda and cream soda. I don't even know that I've come across someone in the last 10 years of my life that drinks cream soda. Is that like some northern shit?
I do. I love it.
See what I mean? That's why y'all got serial killers out there.
Because they're mad because every time they go to the grocery, they ain't but 1 12-pack of that shit at the store.
And that's the worst tasting stuff. Like, oh my God, I got drunk on that one night and tequila. Holy shit, don't mix
You were
them.
mixing cream soda and tequila?
It was Southern Comfort and cream soda. Oh my
Oh,
God.
no. You don't do that.
Well, now I know. And let me tell you what don't taste good coming up the second time.
Paladin said, I think I'm having an aneurysm. I think I already had one.
I ain't never seen Dago laugh that damn hard. That was funny.
I don't think I've ever laughed that damn hard.
Yeah, she's a riot. That one.
That was insane.
Yeah.
It was good though. Very good. She deserves something good for that, Mom.
Oh, that's everyday life.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's just everyday life between her and Clue. Yeah.
And you live in between that, huh?
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
You are a demented woman, Clue. You really are. Setting me up with your daughter. Yeah.
First off, that wouldn't have never happened because I mean I'm all about getting a son-in-law, but you ain't the one.
All about getting a son-in-law. Orange soda.
The fact that she just came up with that off the hilt that blows my mind.
I've always told her that too. I'm like, you need to be a damn actress or something because you're good. Like, remember when we went to that haunted house place and they had her acting like a patient?
Yeah.
Like, she's fucking hilarious, but
They are drinking Betty Boop. Well, we don't drink. She does.
I'm drinking.
Nickname Jeremy. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I am drinking.
She should name her first child Jeremy if she ever gets married and has kids.
Ugh.
Oh my God.
You never know.
You never know. But the Southern
God,
voice
I
is
was dying.
definitely, the Southern voice is awesome. That was a little much, but still, I do like Southern voice in women.
I think I gotta say, I think there was about 30 seconds there that you thought that shit was for real. I do think
If
there was
Dago
about 30
wasn't laughing so hard, I still would have thought it was real.
He didn't even have any idea.
I had no clue that was going to happen.
No, but your laugh told me this is a setup of some kind.
My laugh was because it was insane. I couldn't stop.
Oh yeah, Dago had Dago didn't know shit about that. That was
Right, that's
literally
why
something we pulled out of the last moment.
That's why I kept shutting the camera down, because I'm like, I'm gonna fucking ruin all of this shit.
I'm gonna knock grandfather clocks over on all of you.
Oh my God.
I have a question for you, Sarge.
Yes, Clue.
What do you call the useless piece of skin on a dick?
The man.
Very good.
Whoa.
You've told that one before. Why doesn't Heather Fitzgerald call in? She's in there taking shots left and right all night. She got no gonads. Nor does she have 3 nips.
Okay. What does a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common?
Oh my God.
Jesus, I don't know.
They both have a wet nose.
Oh, we have a caller.
Oh my God.
Oh, here we go.
That's
Jennifer.
That's the girl with the beautiful blonde hair that dyes her roots.
Not true. Not true.
Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Life is like a box of chocolates, Jenny. I'm cream filled.
Actually, my hair is more red.
Okay, that's even better.
He said I'm cream filled.
Cletus catches everything I says and laughs in the background. It makes it funny.
I do,
What I'm
I
saying
laugh
really
at every
isn't
damn
funny
thing
till
he
he
says.
laughs. Oh man. Well, how are you, Jennifer? Come on, you're active in the chat room.
She might be on a delay.
Yeah, she might have a delay.
Oh, you got to turn off YouTube, mute the YouTube channel, and only do it through the stream. The volume will come through the stream, and your voice will too.
You might have to drop down and come back up again.
Yeah, it's delayed.
Yeah. Well, you're there now. Your photo put you up on the list pretty high so far, but the silence is a bit eerie.
Okay, I had to figure it out.
Okay, just want to make sure you're not a Koberger relation. That's all. I'm concerned for myself.
I don't have the nose.
Nah. Nope.
Okay. All right. Not the urges either, right? No urges for that?
We don't know that he had the urges either.
Okay. All right. See there. You're intelligent too. So tell me something about yourself.
There's not much to tell. I had to. So, Clue, I have to ask, was she the one both times, like including the whole chicken the first time?
Yeah. Yeah, that was her.
Oh my God.
That is hilarious.
That is so something my oldest daughter would do.
Beyonce made her do it.
I didn't make her. I just asked, and her face lit up, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do that." So yeah,
that is too funny. They claim they did it because they felt sorry no one would call, and I think they would have made the whole stream funnier than anything if nobody called. That'd be hilarious.
That's a bullshit statement. I just wanted her to do it because I thought it'd be funny as hell.
It was funny as hell.
No, it was the whole thing. It was Dago's response that.
Yes. Oh my God.
For me.
Yeah, Dago having.
I mean, I legit spit water out of my mouth a couple of times on his responses.
Oh, well, there you go, Sarge.
So did I.
That's an answer to one of your questions. Do you prefer face paint or swallowing?
Wait, what was one of your questions?
Oh my God. Are we going to cover the questions I'm not allowed to ask?
I just asked it for you. Do you prefer face paint or swallowing? She said she spit water. You can. Connect
I
those
know.
I
dots.
spit water.
Hey, you know what?
Money. That's the answer to
Has
that
anybody,
question.
being that you guys said that, I got a quick question for everybody, by the way. Did anybody ever wonder why Barbie never got pregnant by Ken?
She did.
She did once, remember? Yeah,
But-
they took her off the market.
Right,
Yeah.
but in the beginning, why didn't she ever get pregnant? And you know what it was?
Plastic.
She doesn't
Because
she
Ken-
doesn't have an agenda.
No, it's because Ken came in a different box.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Dago, you dirty man. Dirty.
I mean, I just wanted to say,
Dago.
You're just dirty minded.
Dago. What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree? Hold on to your nuts. This ain't no ordinary blowjob.
What
Oh my god.
does the hurricane and a woman have in common? What does the hurricane and a woman have in common?
Mm.
After all the blowing, they take the house with them.
What's the difference between a hooker and a drug dealer?
I think I don't know.
The hooker can wash her crack and sell it again.
How do you know when a hooker is full? Her nose runs.
Oh, that's great. That's my favorite.
I'm done. Damn.
This has evolved into just beyond. Hell started with you and your kid, you freak.
What I got one. What's the difference between backdoor and oral?
The taste, I don't know.
Oral makes your day.
Ew.
The backdoor makes your whole week. Like WEAK, you get it? Never mind.
Well, so my
Oh my
cousin,
God.
my cousin went in for his like yearly physical not too long ago. He told me this story. And I guess he was doing his thing, and the doctor said, you really need to stop masturbating. Okay. And he was like, well, why? It's part of what I do and this and that. And she said, you can't do that in my office.
I think Dago's talking about what he got in trouble from as a kid, but anyway.
Sure, it was your friend. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's blaming his nephew. He's making it as close to home without it being him, kind of like Dylan did. 5'10" and average build. So Jennifer, what brings you on tonight? This is speed dating with Sarge, and yeah.
Oh, is that what this is?
What? Yeah, bring it. Speak for the other
No.
girls in the chat room. You were bouncing off from. You were speaking with Gray. You were speaking with Heather. You were speaking with. You
Heather?
guys were all talking. You were all tossing the crap my way. I thought it was fun. Yeah.
I didn't toss any crap your way. Now that's not necessarily true.
You got that southern voice too. That's kind of nice.
Do I? Because I'm not from the South. Well, unless
You
you call Southern Illinois Southern.
Oh,
Everything's southern to him because he's way up here. He's way up there. Everything's southern to
Yeah,
him.
but see, I lived in San Diego for 8 years, and in no way, shape, or form did I ever think I had an accent. And they insist. I mean, insist I had an accent. I'm like, but an accent from where?
Right.
No, you don't.
Midwesterners do not. We don't have accents. That's
No, we
not a
don't.
thing.
You do though. There's a little because what the Southerners do that's unique to people like me in the North is they make some words longer than they need to be.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like sneaker.
Waffle.
Say Wisconsin, Jennifer.
Wisconsin.
No, he doesn't have that accent.
No, not that word. She didn't.
What's wrong
don't
with
know.
Wisconsin? What Wisconsin?
Yeah, you say it different.
Wisconsin.
So now let's go. Let's get into the questions now. She's on the panel for questions. Let's do your job.
What
there.
are the
So-
questions? Yeah, I have
Well,
forgotten the questions.
First of all, are you single, married, divorced? What's up with that?
I'm divorced.
Okay.
Very
All right.
happily
Single?
divorced. Yes.
Okay.
What?
All right. Then
Ho-
she
hold on.
qualifies.
Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Just clarify something for me real quick. How is divorced not single?
Because you could be divorced and in a relationship with another new person.
Then you wouldn't be single.
That divorce doesn't say single. Divorce means she let her husband and her broke up. That doesn't mean she's not in a relationship with another man.
I understand what she's saying though. Like you go on Facebook and it gives you those options, which doesn't really make any sense, right? It's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, but then again, they
Heather,
also give you the option of complicated. So who knows?
Heather Fitzgerald needs to learn how to spell divorce. She did it right twice, and on her third try, she screwed it up. That makes no sense. But anyway,
Her hand got tired.
oh yeah, I'm sure it did.
All right. Let me ask my questions before I get hollered at again. What are some things about yourself you take pride in?
See now, I forgot the questions, and that I'm kind of got, I don't know. I went back to school at a very old age because I was the oldest person in my class, and just graduated with my RN license. So definitely proud of that.
That is good.
Proud of my children. Don't we all say that? Well, I mean, I'm sure everyone doesn't say that. We won't go into people that shouldn't say that. And I don't know. That's all I did for the past 3 years of school. I don't have anything else to be proud of.
That's enough.
Yeah, and you raised kids.
Yeah.
And you came in here to talk to me, so you can put that on your list if you're digging for stuff.
Right, yeah, right up there at the top. I mean, it
Well, no, I wouldn't do that.
might
But I would
even
put it on
go
the list.
might even go above school.
No, I wouldn't put it that high on the list, but just on the list to be fine.
I wouldn't either, but I was being, sarcastic.
Yeah. I don't want to be all that, not yet. Okay,
What?
cool.
What's this? Can you do that with my nerd mouth?
Which question are you on?
What second?
What's the song that makes you the most happy?
See, I don't have an answer to this one because honestly, it would. First of all, I'm like Sarge. I don't remember the names of any of the songs or the people who. I mean, not all
That's
of them.
awesome.
Obviously, I remember some, but that it would totally depend on my mood and the situation. I don't even know. Like if I think of a song that makes me happy because it reminds me of my mom, it would be Africa from Toto. If I think of a song because it reminds me of, my first concert I ever went to, it would be something from Bon Jovi. I don't know. So it would just all depend.
No, that's good though. They're good.
I don't have a single answer to that one.
Great stuff.
Can I just tell you how stupid I am?
No, we already know. Don't make it
Angel
worse.
Angel just pointed out that our daughter called in with anally.
Anally.
Oh my God.
She might need therapy. I will get it for her. Okay.
Yeah, you better call the family psychiatrist. I'm sure there's a couple on hold already.
Oh God.
Is she around when when Cletus is bleaching her?
No.
I mean, would
Thank
that
God.
have anything to do with this?
Oh Lord.
No.
No, she's at the other end of the trailer.
That's not a.
The other end of the train. You idiot.
That's not a Sunday family thing.
When
No.
they showed me a picture of their home, I said I pictured you two for a trailer, but at least a double wide. They got a really nice home. There's no question about it. But yeah, thought we lived in a trailer. I go, yeah, but I thought it would be a double wide at least.
Yeah.
Hey, some of us
Okay.
can dream.
That's
Right?
That's right.
Moving on up. Okay, what's the best advice you ever received? BBC
Probably
time.
to treat others as you'd want to be treated. Although
a good
that's
one.
not always easy to do,
That's true.
but still good advice.
What is it you're most passionate about?
Probably the same things I already mentioned. Nursing for obvious. Well, I would actually. You'd be surprised how many people are not passionate about that and are actually in nursing. So I guess it's not a given, but
No, I
nursing
wouldn't.
and then Well, honestly, that's one of the reasons it made me want to do it. I've been on the patient side so many times, and I can't say I've always had the best treatment, but that's a whole other show. And probably my children, being a part of making them good, decent human beings. Hopefully. Because that's not always easy to do either. I have 3 girls, so.
Oh gosh. Nope,
God,
one's
God
enough.
bless you.
God bless you.
Let's see. What's the weirdest thing about you to most people?
She watches us.
What? I didn't hear you. Cut out when you asked me that question, so I didn't hear you.
What's the weirdest thing about you to most people?
You know what? It's always been my, okay, I won't say obsession. It's always been my fascination with true crime. Always. Like I'll even tell you a story. So my ex-husband was not, he's just, for lack of a better word, he was kind of just boring anyway. But that's probably one of the nicest things I'll say about him. But when we were still married, the girls were all little, like still not in school, little. So I would be up late. And I remember I was looking up, serial killers on YouTube. This was several years ago, probably 12, 13 years ago. Just because, I don't know, I've always found it to be interesting. And I remember one day we were sitting in bed and we were watching Nancy Grace, because I think that the whole Casey Anthony trial was going on. And he looked at me and he had like the most serious look on his face. And he said, "Can I ask you a question?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "So I went to get on your laptop today and your search history came down." And he was like, "Do I have anything to worry about?"
Poor bastard. Yeah.
My face turned completely serious at this point. And he didn't have much of a sense of humor, so I knew he wasn't going to get it. And I said, "I don't know why. Have you done something wrong?" And I just held the straight face. And he's like, no, I haven't done anything. I mean, I'm like, I'm joking. Jesus.
That poor guy.
Good
His
thing
wife is so infested. You're setting up a way to get rid of him.
Yeah, but from the sound of it, it sounds like he earned that. So.
Yeah, he's not the best human. But if something ever happened to that man and they came to my door and said, "Okay, well, we know the ex-wife is always the last one," I would have been like, "Look, I would love to take credit for that, okay, but it was not me."
Damn.
Joking. Not,
oh
kind
boy.
Of joking.
That clue, you better bail her out with a new question.
I'm coming. Since you called, you have to tell Sarge 3 good points about himself.
Oh,
Make it a 5 for...
You're intelligent. I think you're intelligent. I'm kidding. I do think that you're, a pretty smart guy. Just watching and listening. No, I think your sense of humor is well, it's not just you laughing. It's, the fact that you can make other people laugh. I think that's important. And I won't say if that's actually your picture, you're not completely unfortunate looking.
Jesus, that was my balls are in my fucking stomach right now. Kick me a little harder. Get a running start before you kick. Be a soccer.
I don't know how well that would work. I'm short.
Oh, that's good. That's a plus. Nothing wrong
so
with
is
short.
he.
I'm 5'10". Dago's 5'6".
Dago, you're 5'6".
Are you really? It's a 5'6".
I tried walking around him one day and my car ran out of gas.
I'm 5'8".
Uh-huh.
How far? That is not any better.
I'm not that tall, but I'm not that damn short, you big mouth Flipping wop.
Oh my God. Dago.
Wow.
Where's that calm, polite man that we're used to?
I got the glasses on. He's not here right
I
now.
was gonna
okay?
say, make fun of his glasses and see what happens.
Well, that's to make him tough, though. I mean, that's the bad part about it. He looks tougher without the glasses.
This is what happens when he sees BBC all the time.
Stop telling people I'm 5'6".
I said
I
you
mean,
were
you might as
5'7".
well be. Look, and that's like y'all say you're 40. No, I'm not. Yeah, you might as well be 5'6" if you're 5'8". What 2 inches?
Hey, I tell everybody I'm 5'1.5", so
Yeah, because you go for the extra half inch. You got to get it where you can take it, right?
well, I mean, I
That's
used
my
to wear high
philosophy.
heels everywhere, and I can't do that anymore because you can't wear high heels in the hospital. So
No, you don't want to either. Your legs would fall off. That would be a nightmare all day.
no,
long
you'd
in
be
heels.
surprised at how fit like especially your calves become if you're wearing high heels all the time. That's hard work.
Yeah,
Try it.
Yeah, I'm going to do that this coming Monday. I'm going to get a job at a hospital, walk around in heels.
Again?
I'll probably run in the Dago line there, from what I understand.
Dago said again.
That is actually a fact. If your heels are at least 4 inches high, you're really working your calf muscles. But anything less than that, it's like, you might as well just skip leg day.
Skip leg.
Well, Clue is tall as hell. She's the same height as me. She's 5'10".
No, I'm not.
She's the height of a mini fridge. What are you talking about?
And she's the height of a mini fridge. It's a college fridge.
First off, from the sky down, I'm taller than all of you, so you can kick rocks. That doesn't make any sense. That must have been a drunk thought. I'm just going to go to the next question.
And women are as bad as men or worse than men when it comes to questions. Did Sarge tell us he's good in bed yet? Why would I even bring that up? Out of just fairness to being this Angel D.
What do your hands look like, Jen?
Did Sarge tell us if he's good in bed yet?
Oh, Dago, that was a burn. She's a nurse. She probably doesn't have nails.
That's not necessarily. My mother was a nurse
Yeah,
for 50
I don't have.
years.
I've got no nails. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Negative. I don't want things underneath nails.
Right. Microbes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Among other things.
Sarge, you're going to ask a question. How big are your what?
How big are Dago's thumbs?
God
She got them breakfast sausage fingers going on.
You're so mean.
Okay. Jen, do you have any questions?
Now
for
I know
him?
why you're single.
Bang, zoom right over the head. All right, so are you done with your questions, Clue?
No, I mean, sure, whatever. Rachel, isn't that a shame that like a lot of guys aren't tall? Like, what happened to height? I'm just curious. Does anyone else what happened to tall dudes? Like, you used to be able to wear heels.
Shorter. They're definitely getting shorter. It's weird. I don't get it. But
I mean, you tower over everybody that we go around. You know what I mean? And it's like, what happened to
I'm always the asshole that has to get stuff off the top shelf for old ladies at the store.
Oh gosh, walking through Walmart is a nightmare. Even some dudes, they'll be standing there with their man who's sitting there at let me not insult anybody, but 5,
even
9 or something, and that woman's like, "Can you get that for me, thanks, bro?"
I'm not short when I have my shoes on.
Not me. I'm that girl that you find trying to climb the shelves to get it from the top because I don't want to ask anybody for help.
I've met a few of them. I've met a few of them on ambulance runs.
I do it safely.
There's not a safe way to do that, hon.
Yes, there is. Pick where you step.
Independent. There's something to be said about being independent. Very, very good quality.
Yeah, I was
Thank you, Heather.
I was a stay-at-home mom for a lot of years, and when I got a divorce, I realized real fast that I was left with absolutely nothing. And I told myself that, like, then and there, never again, never will I ever depend on anyone else ever for my well-being, and I have not looked back since.
Yeah,
So
that's a good trait. Nothing wrong with that at all.
What about love at first sight? Do you believe in that?
and I believe in lust at first sight.
She's
I
here,
think
ain't
love
she?
comes with time. I mean, because you can't really know who that person is. There's just no way.
Yeah, I agree
Hmm.
with that.
Well, here's something I want to do. You ready? So
Probably not.
if all the people that participated, minus Clue's daughter,
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I don't have any chickens. I
wanna
did
submit
have a
your-
turkey
listen.
though.
Oh, turkeys are so cute.
He was
Gobble
I just
gobble.
had turkey. I ate turkey the other day. Baked it up in the oven. It was fantastic. I love turkey.
That's what you do.
But here's what I was going to say, because most of us are spread out across the country, right? So the realistic thing of us all getting together, or even me getting together with someone or someone getting together, it's daunting with the distances. So I figure what can happen is the women that participated in this, if they feel comfortable giving their information to Clue, I'll pick one and send them $100 for their own dinner.
Oh, that's so nice. Hey, what? Wait a minute. Why'd you exclude my daughter? Then I gotta know. I just gotta know.
$100 for
Right.
dinner.
Have you seen the price of food lately? Are you kidding me?
Hell, I could get like sushi for a week for $100.
Well, you're coming off the list.
I don't eat that much.
Listen, you're coming off the list if you eat live fish or dead fish like that without them being cooked. You're in trouble. No, I'm just kidding.
Some say
Well-
sushi is romantic food.
Well, if 100 is too, I said 100, so we'll keep it 100.
I'm
I
just
was
saying, sushi. They say it's like a romantic food, right? Because you got your like chopsticks. and-
Somebody said you'll get 150 back.
Sadie, oh my God, Sadie.
Oh God.
Oh my God. That's just that. My nads are now being kicked so hard that I don't even know if I'm still male. Give them back. Oh my God. That wasn't nice.
Oh, you guys are crazy as hell.
That's so mean.
So anyway, you can put that maybe somewhere in your header, your stream or something, a post you keep at the top.
Uh-huh.
So that so if the women that come in there, were there 6 of them so far?
I don't. I wasn't counting.
5, 6 of them. Yeah.
I know I'm getting late tonight. So sorry, I'm not keeping up with your numbers.
You are all crazy. Oh my! I'm gonna get 150 back. So this has been an investment for me. I have really an upside to that particular point.
Yeah, I mean, you should do this often then. You'd be rich.
It sounds like, according to Sadie. My God, does she look like that chicken your daughter was talking about? Why is Sadie being like that? Yeah, I mean,
With the sticks between her toes.
That ugly comment had to come from somewhere. I'm just saying.
God Almighty.
Oh God.
Oh, that's so funny.
What?
We say the word raffle like he says the word waffle.
Waffle. Raffle.
Waffle. It's a waffle.
Raffle. It's a
It's
raffle.
a waffle.
He says
Like
waffle.
the raffle tickets or the waffles you eat? I'm confused.
See, even she says it different.
I didn't hear it. Say it again.
The waffles you eat? Or like the raffle tickets?
See?
Oh yeah.
It's different.
Yeah, it is different.
It's just he's a freak.
Waffle.
Waffle.
Bug's gonna fly in that big open ass mouth.
Ladies,
saying.
you can buy all the hamburg money can buy for the $100.
Heather.
No, hamburgers is expensive these days.
Did she literally just say Hamburg?
She did.
I said Hamburg is expensive these days.
Yeah.
Oh my
she's working
God,
her way
she
up
bought that story. She bought
she's
that
working her way
story.
up the list. No, she
I
just
didn't.
knows
I was
what it
just
is. You
making
buy
fun of
Hamburg
him.
and you buy Hamburg and you make different things with it. One of them being hamburgers.
Sure.
Hmm.
It's always good to agree with the guy that controls the raffle. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God. You see that Sarge Mama Clue said she at least wants a phone call. She don't want your damn money, but she wants you to call her.
Hey, I think I was going to say that early on, but I figured that would then just be paying women to come into the stream. And if I'm going to pay women to come and do anything, it ain't to come into a stream. I promise you that.
Oh my God.
I figured I'd wait till the end of the stream to throw out that, that waffle prize, or raffle prize, whatever you call it.
Oh, Jesus. Where's
Yeah.
Dago?
He left. He's
He
mad
left?
because I
No, he's
muted
trying
him.
to come in. He's trying to change his voice to win $100.
Oh.
Go ahead,
Damn.
Dago. Give it a shot. Ask him the questions, Clue.
I should have called in. $100? Like,
I was going to say 50, but I thought 50 would be too light. Wouldn't be?
yeah,
wouldn't be
that's
enough.
cheap. What the hell? 50
Yeah,
bucks?
Am I still echoing?
No.
Not at all. You fixed it.
You
Oh,
don't sound
okay.
feminine. You're not feminine enough to enter the waffle. Anyway,
You don't sound like T-Pain anymore either. In auto-tune.
Okay, what am I supposed to ask? Oh yeah. This is a good one I haven't asked in a minute. What is your definition of emotional intimacy? If you don't understand it, honey, you don't stand alone. I don't know what in the actual shit that means.
I mean, I don't know. I think that's just. I think if you have to ask that question, you might be emotionally unavailable. There you go. That's your
Ooh.
answer.
damn.
I like her. I like her. I
You know what
gotta
I mean?
say.
Like, what kind of question is? What kind of question is that? You know, it's snuggling as opposed to something else. I don't know. I mean, that question makes no sense to me, so I'm not sure.
You know what she just did?
They didn't teach that to her in school, clearly.
All in his heart.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
That was great. It's a picture I've heard all night.
That was a good reply with
Yeah, well, I gotta say that's probably.
Yeah. Jeremy is the top.
Do you prefer to call or text?
Yeah, that's going to completely depend on who you are. I mean, you know, because I've got young children, not young children, but I've got, you know, girls that are younger. So, and they're not going to, if they call me at all, it's a FaceTime. It's not even a call. So that's completely different again. So it depends. I mean, you know, I couldn't ever like call any of my classmates because that's not what they do. They text. So, but I'm old. So yeah, I grew up with phones. We didn't have, you know, internet. Well, we did, but I was old by the time
texting features
we
kind
had
of a
it.
pain in the ass. Texting is too much to carry a conversation on for me. Too much work. And then
Yeah,
things
but
get
you know,
lost in the communication.
I don't know how true
Okay,
this
any-
is, but I literally heard it the other day or yesterday or today or something that in 10 years there's going to be like less than 5% of the population that actually has landline phones. Like they're being phased out altogether completely. I mean, I don't have one either, but still.
I don't have it either. I have mobile phones for business and for home. You're right, but
that was
the
kind of a
idea of
weird thing to
communicating
hear.
verbally is to communicate verbally to me. It's just more efficient. It's just easier. You got a text message. I don't know. It's just a lot of hassle. You got to type everything out. I spell terribly, and I don't care that I spell terribly, but autocorrect comes in and things that I don't mean to say come out in words that you're like, what the hell is that? I didn't mean that. So yeah, I'm not a texter.
Yeah, it
I
takes
can't.
me entirely too long to text people, but
You see these people's thumbs flying around on the keyboard, and you think, Jesus, I didn't think thumbing could ever become a skill that people could be proud of. But there you have it. Out of nowhere, your thumbs are important.
You obviously have not been with enough women.
Well,
I was gonna say it might have been a skill, but I'm not really sure that it has anything to do with computers.
Oh,
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Felicity. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
Oh, mess, but what? Well,
We actually had Sarge singing. This chick has a good effect on him.
well, I'm in a good mood tonight.
As compared to what?
Well, I'm always really in a good mood. I'm a pretty happy person all the time. I don't see any reason to be unhappy. What's there to be unhappy about? Right?
I agree.
It's a waste of energy.
We live in an epic
That's an
point
age
in
thing.
human history. You
Hey,
think?
for
I haven't
those of
been unhappy in
you
years.
who did not catch my interview, okay, I'm just going to give y'all a little known fact, okay? You should never, ever, ever be like in a bad mood or upset because I got to find the number. Hold on.
It's like she's stalling the shit out of that question, looking for the answer.
Oh. Do you know that when your parents decided to mate, okay, you were the one that made it out of 30 to 225 million other little semen? So you better just be happy. Don't be upset. You won the race and you didn't have very good odds.
Is that
And
true?
guess
Or does it
what?
all come from the egg?
It's very true. And let me tell you something, that's on the low side of the count. So I'm just saying.
Thank you,
No
Doctor.
doubt she's all about the D.
That will never get old to me. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! So that
That
means
might
that
have
every
been the
time
first
you
and last time I ever won a race.
What? Sarge?
So that means that every time you swallow, you're killing a quintillion amount of children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that you could
Haven't
live
you
off
ever
of
heard
that
anybody
in water?
say your mama just swallowed you?
Yeah, but I've heard that. But I'll tell you what, I went to a hearing one time where I was accused of being the father of a child, and I said that to the judge. I said, it can't be me. He says, what makes you so sure? I said, stomach acid prevents pregnancy. And he's looking at me like, you ever see how a bird cocks its head back and forth like it's looking for something? And he goes, well, what do you mean by that? I said, she swallowed, Your Honor. She gave me a blowjob. Me did that guy go off the wall, starts beating on his desk. That little puck that they hit goes flying. You can't talk like that in a court of law. I said, well, you asked me. That was funny as hell.
I'm just saying, I know a lot of useless information about that topic. Like, for one, according to the American Dental Association, nothing cuts through plaque like that stuff. Number
Oh my
two,
God.
hold on, let me speak. Number two, you could live off of that in water for 6 freaking months. So if the world comes to an end, you better be surrounded by some dudes. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God.
It's like a walk-in grocery store. Whatever, sue me.
There's something wrong with your woman, Cletus.
Hey, it's great for sore throats too.
Exactly. Yes.
And way more nutritious than face painting.
I'm not sure about nutritious, but
It's actually
studies lately.
if you're on a diet, you don't want it because it is very high in calories. I'm just saying. You better stick with the whey protein.
That's funny. Tom says the lesbians would be
I
screwed.
do, however, know what will make it taste better. So pineapple juice. So for all
And
those
you know
men
what's
out there,
funny?
whose women complain, pineapple juice.
And it does the
Yep.
same to a woman. If you want your thing to be sweet, you got to get rid of the meat.
You know what
Pineapple.
Thursday Friday snacks on at night?
Pineapple.
Chunks of pineapple.
He just ordered some today. He had to go
Yep.
through his purchase history to find out what pineapple he bought, and it was Dole pineapple. I drink pineapple juice every day.
I
This
eat that
thing
for a snack at
is
night,
like
pineapple.
candy. It's like candy.
It's awesome. Can't beat it. Yep, it's the best snack of all, pineapple and orange soda and cream soda, which I heard you guys yakking about when I went to go get my orange soda.
I love cream soda. I'm not sure about drink orange soda, but it's not my favorite.
I drink root beer, and then have you guys ever had a creamsicle?
Mm-hmm.
Those are awesome.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Have you ever had it's TGI Fridays. They're the ones that actually, I think, made the drink, but they have it in bottles, like the the pre-mixed. Okay, he's shaking his head. Yes, it's like orange dreamsicle. It is so. It's alcoholic. It is so good. So good.
Hold on. What? Say what?
Vodka. It's a vodka that they have. My wife drinks it sometimes.
Oh shit.
But they've also got like you know how you can get like margaritas like pre-mixed in the big bottles or whatever. Like it's got the tequila and everything in it. TGI Fridays has a drink that's called orange cream. Well, I don't know if it's called orange, but it's called creamsicle. And
know
it
what you're
is
talking
so good. It tastes like the creamsicles that you had when you were a kid, like the orange with ice cream in the middle. Yeah.
Those
It's very good.
They do their TGI does those margaritas too that they have pre-mixed and all that. Those are pretty good. The mudslides, the
Yeah, mudslides. They've got those too.
You just mix them and add ice to it, and they're amazing. They are good. They're dangerously good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you cannot taste the alcohol in them at all.
Nope. You
one,
can go.
One thing we know about Angel in the chat room. Angel's all about the D. What's your name?
Jesus.
Oh, God Almighty!
And Gray Pearl was being rough too. Gray Pearl, for whatever reason, was taking shots. Oh my God.
So they got to shrink your head back down a little bit,
Well, tongue muscles build fucking character.
Make a mudslide with white coffee.
What did he just say? What muscles?
Tongue muscles.
Tongue?
Muscles.
Tongue. Jeez.
Like I said, gotta.
That's true.
Oh.
Are you deep?
Oh my God.
You have any questions for him, Jen?
Yeah. Any questions for me, Jen?
I think you've been asked all the questions. Like, I was going to fire back like songs and music and movies.
You don't know music.
Already said. You have no interest, basically.
I enjoy music. I do enjoy it, and I do listen to it. So I've got this 400-watt system hooked up to my computer, and I blast it for all my neighbors to hear sometimes in the morning. So I'm definitely like music. I just don't care who made it or who.
No, I can't. I can't remember those things. But I'm not good at remembering names either. Like I'm not. I can remember a face. I cannot remember. Please don't ask me what your name is because I won't remember. I just won't. I don't know why. I've tried. It's just not a thing.
I'm the same way. About his body count.
Are you from New York? Have you lived there?
My whole life. Same city. Born and raised. Yep. And I actually live in a city that's massively vested in healthcare. We actually created the first, those clinics that you see on the road, like emergency care. Those little, they're like buildings that you can go and you break
Urgent
your leg or whatever.
Clinics.
We pioneer. Where I live, they're pioneers in the healthcare industry.
Oh, so there's a good question.
What's that?
Charlotte Gross asked a very interesting question.
I'm looking for it.
Hang on, we could be in trouble. These women ask some pretty potent questions.
Good Lord, where is it?
Because women are smart. They're the smarter of the species.
Oh yeah.
And then people should guess it.
Dick.
What his name is?
Yeah, his first name.
Dick.
No,
my name is not Dick.
We're talking about his name, not his personality. Come on.
Oh, man, Dago.
That's what happens when you're 5'6", you fuck.
No more love for the 5'7" guy. Jesus Christ.
He is really upset about them 2 inches, ain't he?
He's really bothering him. Look at the expression on his face.
Most people are. I'm just saying.
Okay, my first name is Anthony. My middle name is
close.
Bruno.
I said Vinny.
Vinny.
You know what? That's funny, Jen, because that's what I thought his first name was when I first met him too.
He looks like a Vinny. I'm sorry.
Sounds like a Vinny.
Yeah.
He looks like somebody from that show. It's really popular, like
The Sopranos.
Oh no, it's but not as like not as tan or like bulky, but from Jersey Shore.
You He's a
Jesus
fucking
Christ. Keep
meatball.
subtracting from me, and I can look like anybody in the dark. That's the best quality I've ever had.
Are you
So
Yeah,
basically,
yeah.
the white,
That's it,
unmuscled
Pauly D.
version.
Pauly D.
Yeah.
And
Cabs
you
in.
are you really Pauly D's dad?
He probably ain't never heard of Jersey Shore ever.
I've heard of
Oh,
Jersey
my
Shore. I
God.
never watched it though. Huda of
Me
London.
either.
You should click
I
the link.
couldn't-
Huda of London should click the link.
He wants
I
Huda.
cannot stand that one chick, Pookie or something.
All of them.
Pookie.
All
Oh
of them.
God, no.
I never
That's
dated a
Pookie,
Italian girl
Pookie.
like that either.
What?
That's how my community became meatballs. Somebody brought that out of nowhere, and that's why everybody's a meatball in the cafe over here. Because of that show.
And say it again, Sarge. Anthony Bruno.
Anthony.
Ant. But that's not what anybody calls me. On the internet, I'm Sergeant Friday, and in my personal life, I'm something else. I've got a nickname no matter where I go.
Anthony and Joey.
And they're good nicknames. I have no objection to them at all.
This is a
Just
silly
as long as nobody
connection.
calls me Jenny, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. You don't want to
sorry,
be. You don't want to be.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no Jenny
Have
from
you
the
ever
Forrest
looked that
Gump
up in
movie.
the dictionary? No, look up Jenny in the dictionary. It's a donkey.
Oh, Jesus Christ! And you don't really have that horse face, so that don't work.
Oh my God.
Thank God for that.
What the
Thank
hell was
God
that?
for that.
Jesus.
I'll
Oh,
take
it
it as
is.
a compliment.
It's
Will
a
flattery
female
get me
bird.
everywhere or what?
She's right. It's a female bird or a female donkey. Why specific to female? Like, oh well, Jenny. Okay.
Yeah.
I have heard
really-
that now that I think of it.
Yeah, it's
no
all-
thanks.
All good. All right, Jen. Well, you're in the pool of participants for the grand prize.
Oh, well, thank you so much. And my daughter is calling, so I'm going to hang up. But it was fantabulous talking to you.
Fantabulous. I
Fabulous.
concur.
I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys.
Take care, Jennifer.
Clue Barbie.
I think people are trying to guess your name.
Oh, shut up, Dago.
I didn't say a word. By the way, my name's Joe, just so nobody gets worried about it. And I think everybody knows that already, but
He's as tall as Joe Pesci, too.
and you wonder why I say the shit to you I say.
I love it, Dago. There's a whole other side of you people don't get to experience, and I love bringing it out in you. It just fits you.
You guys can try. How about that?
Try what? Try what?
To
Are
guess
you a veteran
my
of some
name.
kind?
Bonnie M says
Howard
Barbie.
Walnuts, Joey Bananas.
Oh, I so wish my name was Barbie.
We probably
But-
should legally change it to that.
I'm way hotter than that bitch.
No, someone's asking me if I was a veteran or something. No, the name Sergeant Friday comes from the show Dragnet.
Just the facts, man.
It's one of 21 names I had to keep changing when I was on Twitter, getting booted all the time.
What else? What other names did you go by?
I had Connect the Dots. I had Dots Connected. I had a name like Nikola Tesla. I play off of that. What is it? Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock 1, 2, 3. I had a whole bunch. They kept kicking me out. They actually booted me for writing a intense research blog, basically on Nikola Tesla's work. I posted that, and they banned me from Twitter.
Why?
How weird is that? Well, because what I was pointing out in there, I don't think they want people to even talk about.
Oh,
that's
well,
what I suspect. There was no verbiage in there. There was no political leanings. There was nothing in there that was out of the way.
Considering who owns Twitter, I mean,
Yeah. No, this is before him. No, you could say things on Twitter now you could never say before. I don't recommend you say them, but they will not ban you for them.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So it's changed quite a bit. I don't do it anymore. I don't go on Twitter.
Well, there's a guess for you, Clue. I think it's
What?
Firefly. She guessed Trixie.
I see another one too. Candy.
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 Mm.
Barbie, Candy, and Trixie so far.
No, it can be even more outrageous than that.
It sure
Sarge?
can.
Yes, dear.
There's one thing that could give it away. So
Tammy or Nikki?
No, we're not going to give out. If she don't want to say it, she don't want to say it. And besides, Dago, I think, has laughed himself out. So save it for another show.
as in the words of Ted, is it one of those with the Lynn after?
Right. That was awesome when he did that. Mercedes.
She's down south. They would have called her Chevy.
Ew, no, my name is not Amanda. That's like the most generic, basic.
I dated.
How can I say that without sounding like a racist? But basic
I
white
hope
girl
nobody in
name.
here. I hope nobody in here is named Amanda.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you are, that's great. Like,
yeah, now you say it.
Heather Fitzgerald said Anna Lee.
Anna Lee. Anna Lee.
Anna Lynn.
Somebody did. First, are we just guessing stripper names? If you do that, you'll get it. Okay.
Eventually, and it won't take you too long.
And my name does not start with an A.
No, it doesn't. It took me 3 guesses to come up with her name. Maybe even only 2. I think it was 3 in all fairness. The
I
third
don't
guess.
think y'all understand. Like, if y'all, my mama stay drunk. Okay. Like,
Doodle said Cherry. That's a
she
good
ain't
one.
good with names.
I got Brandy Lee, Cherry, Crystal, Stick Toes.
That's Disney.
Stick Toes.
Champagne.
Sugar.
Rumple Stick Toes.
Yeah, Heather, you can say that.
Sugar. Sugar.
All right. So are we empty in the queue?
Yeah.
All right. See if you can get the people
Beatrice?
that.
No, not that. Not Crystal.
Guilt.
Adriana.
I can't believe you guys can't
No,
guess
that's not
that name. I feel like blurting it out. It's so freaking obvious.
Beatrice.
Excuse me. Why the fuck is it obvious?
It's so obvious.
It wasn't.
It's not even funny how obvious it is. It fits you
Listen.
to a fucking T.
You're full of shit because I would have never thought that in my life. Ever.
He did get it though. He did get it.
And he got it fast. That's what blew my mind.
Right. Like
Because
quick.
it fits her so well.
I mean,
Honeybee.
I don't think it does.
Oh, it does.
I told you she sounded to me. What did I say you sounded like to me?
They're all coming in. We got Coco, Diamond, Candy, Erica. Let me do it with Lynn. Coco Lynn, Diamond Lynn, Candy Lynn, Erica Lynn, Joanna Lynn,
Mama Clue did say Andrea.
Lynn, Laura Lynn.
But that's not it.
That's a new one.
Ladies, obviously you've never been in strip clubs, so that may be why you're having difficulty here. Okay. But if you're going to a strip club, at one point it was the most famous name ever. Ever.
Food. I wish that was my name.
And I didn't base her guessing her name on her voice. I based guessing her name based on what I've interacted with her on and how she is as a person.
Wow.
That's why I came up with that name. She's very open. She talks about outrageous shit, including the D, and just is all over and blunt. And it's like, yep, and I look and I'm thinking, I know what her name is, and I nailed it.
You guys got to go back and listen. She said, "We know."
Wait, who was the stripper?
You know that same person. We know people that have done this, and then she named someone we knew. I'm telling y'all keep listening to my mama. She crazy as hell. I can't give you a letter. You guys would immediately get it. Like I'm telling. Bubbles, really?
Bubbles. Hey,
you remember the Bubbles used to blow as a kid? He's asking for you again.
Bunny.
Bunny.
Gladys.
I wish my name was Barbie.
Candy sucked. Star.
You're a beach Charming.
Gladys. What stripper do you know named Gladys?
Can you imagine? Gladys.
Peaches.
Dance for me, Gladys. There's a
Bam,
ring straight across the stage.
Bam. What the hell strip club have you been to?
Deja vu.
You get your ass kicked there. Bam, bam.
Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls.
Bubbles.
Your glasses are kind of like Bubbles. From
Yeah, I think there was a new doc. There might have been a new doc release or something came out on the Koberger case with the IGG.
Oh, we got a winner.
There
Oh,
we go.
somebody hit it. Who
There
is
we
that?
go.
Melissa.
Melissa's got it. It took that chat room 20 minutes to come up with that name.
Paladin said titties.
Titties. That's her name, Titties. Yeah, her mom named her.
It's been guessed, everybody. The name has already been posted.
Our little yeah, that's wow. Titties.
That's funny.
Titties.
I literally have the most white trash. That's for you, detective asshole name in America. And I'm totally okay with that.
Well, I'll be
No,
forever
Paul.
known
Paul.
as.
Oh, I missed it. Woke up. It's Bambi Joe.
All right. You can have that name because you're not white trash, and that's all that matters.
See, Angel got it. It's Cletus'
Angel
real
got
name,
it.
Thumper.
She's the one that, yeah. Who got
Cletus' real name, Thumper. Melissa got it, but
Thumper.
Yeah.
And then she named her kid Anna Lee.
No, she didn't.
Flower. She named her kid
And
Flower.
her nipple was named Jeremy. Why does the nipple get a normal name, but the family gets all these crazy names?
Yeah, I think somebody did guess it the other day. It may have been CL. Remember, they were like, "Is it Bambi?"
Yeah.
Like, damn it.
Yeah, someone did. In the
Everybody
other,
just
right.
got really quiet. We were all like,
Shit, right?
Such a cute name, says Sarah. It's a fantastic name to throw paper money at.
well, yeah.
There's another
Bambi
question.
over here. Bambi, come down here.
There's the question you guys don't have to ask him now. What he likes to do for fun.
Oh, so Dago extrapolates that to me hanging out in strip clubs. There was a time that was part of my life, but not so much anymore.
I'm never gonna live that down.
Bambi.
Make it
Although
rain,
you could think of her as
Bambi.
that cute little deer, but that would be a mistake.
Yeah, there are 3 new documents, by the way, Sarge.
What?
Motion requesting clarification on the sealed order, objection to defendant's motion to change of venue and request for scheduling order, and the state's responses to defendant's motions. So I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yep, there you go. And I'm going to jump off of here if there's no more ladies that are suicidal. We're good. Collect those names.
Thank you,
I think
Switzer, for the super chat, but it is in fact Bambi Joe.
Awesome. My wife's name is Brandy.
You know what's funny is in the description you build this as speed dating for Sarge and then the comedy hour, but I think both combined into the comedy 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
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 I know, Angel. You're right. No crime tonight, but I'll be live tomorrow.
It's fun. We do got to do a roast night where we can roast each other.
Can we start with Dago?
Yeah, Dago is the first person we're going
I
to
know
roast.
we did that tonight already, but we can do it.
See, the roast night's where you get the last say.
Yeah, we all go through and roast you in separate. What is that?
It's a black skull.
It's a skull
You really do have a thing for big black things, don't you? Like I'm starting to see it.
It's 100% obsidian. This thing is like 15 pounds.
Oh,
that's nice.
I want one.
My daughter gave it
Oh
to
my
me.
God! Here comes Esty.
Here comes what?
Esty. She could be all over Esty and Amazon looking for that night.
You talking about Etsy?
Esty, whatever you call it. Sure.
Esty.
I was like, did he forget how to pronounce Epstein or something?
It with Dan SD.
Yeah. I will say this much: we should do this at least once a week in different variations of something like this.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, Heather.
This was a good time, a very good time.
How many?
What the hell does that say? Bambinata? Bambinata.
Bambi Naughty.
Bambinati. That's
Really?
Oh my God, I love it. That's great. That was great, Heather.
Baby naughty.
Jacob, killing me.
Oh my God.
Bambi
That's
naughty.
great.
That's what I say every day. I say that every day.
Bambinati. That's fucking awesome. I love it. I'm sorry.
Oh, God almighty.
Sorry, Clue. I'm not trying to be mean, but that was great.
Oh, wow. That was funny.
Do y'all? So I know y'all don't remember the conversation. I do. Like it was yesterday. She was talking about women that were snooty as hell. Remember, she was talking about Dylan.
Who?
Mama.
Yeah.
They're all like, "Why'd she say the name Andrea?" And I'm like, "She's talking about my cousin that is literally snooty as."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know her.
Buddy. That's gonna be. I can't get over that now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh God.
I'm going to hit you for real. Yeah, like I'm not even trying to be funny either. Mama was actually dead on about the comparison between Dylan and her. Like 100%. Like I don't trust that bitch neither.
Well, since I could do a whole thing like this too.
Well,
I know
what?
I know I'm married, but I'll still do it for the fun of it. Somebody said something about we need a new bachelor. Not tonight, obviously, but
No, you guys could bring Willie in here. Or you could, well, you can't bring in him. Who else do we know? You could bring in that guy 666.
the murder guy, the guy that did Clues.
He's married.
Again, we can do it just for the fun of it. You don't have to.
Yeah, just to get to know you. Yeah. Well, what I think would be cool is if people called in and asked us questions.
Yeah. Bingo.
People up here.
Yeah, like instead of it being like like Sarge was asking them questions,
Mm-hmm.
they could be like, which I'm sure would happen from someone. Hey, Bambi. How many polls have you swung on?
You mean at this house or as a career?
Bambi.
Uh,
Heather, that made my whole night. That was great.
Oh
my God, could you imagine the freaking mascot with that name? Bambinotti.
I think I'm going to start a line of grandfather clocks with that as my brand name.
Bambinotti clocks. It sounds
Oh
like
my gosh. I will say this, Murder Metal Mayhem, this is how I know he's married, right? Because he said his wife and him were listening to the live the other night. And he said, oh my God, we were dying. He said, when you were talking about that female urination device, I was like, oh, the shiwi. He was like, he said, if you do this, I don't want any of the profit or whatever. He said, but you could brand your own and call it Cluey.
Cluey.
Somebody posted in his comments a description of how to make one.
Yeah.
It was great.
Because that's what he called me, because he heard somebody call me Cluey one time. He was like, do you prefer Clue or Cluey? I was like, I don't care. But that would be awesome. Could you imagine a line of shiwis? Like, but I would do something cool with it, like put the mask in the thing so you have something to aim for. I'm just saying it could be pretty cool, but whatever.
Oh, Lord.
So now you got to get a little deer with a little pink.
She already has one. She already has one. She just hasn't posted it so nobody would guess her name. Yeah.
All right, you guys have yourself an awesome night. To the women that came forward, awesome. I appreciate it. And we'll wait for what's her name, Cluey Cluey Bambi, whatever the hell she wants to call herself. Come up with the names, and I'll order a $100 gift card. That way, there's it could be anonymous that way. Send it out to you.
That's pretty awesome.
Clue, but give your info to Clue. That way, you don't,
That's pretty awesome. Doing that. Just so you know, I think that's pretty cool.
Yep, Heather hates you too, and hopefully we can have some hateful sex one day.
Oh my God.
Oh God Almighty.
Who's Mama Clue saying is snooty?
I don't know. All right, thank you, folks. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Have a great night, Sarge.
Be good.
Bye. Damn.
The dude is out of here. I'm taking the D with me.
Oh my god. My fucking cheeks have not hurt this bad. in I don't know.
my son.
My whole face hurts. Like it has hurt for hours now.
Oh God Almighty!
What so bad about the way I say Bayer? Like, what is wrong with that?
Say it again.
Bayer.
Say it again. Bayer. Bayer.
What's wrong with the way she says Bayer?
Bayer.
Does it sound funny when I say it to you? Bayer?
No.
Bayer.
Say it again. Say it again, Clue.
Bayer.
Bayer.
See, look how they're spelling it.
You're saying it like it's spelled B-A-R-E.
Like it's an aspirin.
B-A-R-E. Bayer.
B-A-Y-E-R. Sorry.
Bayer.
Bayer.
Like an aspirin company.
Bayer.
That's Bayer.
Slow down and say
Bayer, like the aspirin, and then say bear.
Bayer.
Which one was that?
The aspirin. Bayer.
Now say
Now
bear.
say bear.
Bayer.
Do it again.
Bayer.
Now say the aspirin.
Bayer.
It's the same damn thing. Say bubbles.
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 I can say words. The only thing I literally cannot say is the one that's plural when it doesn't sound anything like the singular, like woof, and then you go to
I remember that. Woofses. I remember that.
Woofuses. Woof. I can't say like woof.
Right.
Woofuses.
Woofses. Woofses or something you said. That's what you said. Woofses.
Say it again.
Wolves.
Wolves.
No. Wool. Like you're saying the word wool. W-O-O-L. And then put the viz on the end.
Wolves.
That's closer.
Almost.
Say wolves.
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 Boom. There it is.
Almost.
She said it. Wolves.
Good job.
Hooked on phonics with Dago and Cletus.
Oh.
Mine is milk. You can't say milk, Tomboy. Oh, with the L in it, milk. I know somebody that says it like that, and it scares me every time they say it.
Not milk.
No, they say milk. What? Why do people say? Why would you say it like that? Milk.
I don't know. Why does Sarge say waffle?
Waffle.
That's what he does, and it's like I can't even do that and not open my mouth like gigantic.
I got a new waffle maker.
See, you're good at keeping your mouth little. Waffle.
You gotta exercise the jaw and rotate it around.
Honey, my jaw's got plenty of exercise, so
I knew that was coming.
Don't know if you know who you're talking to, but
waffle. It's like around the world.
Waffle. Yeah, he's got to make it like it's like he's throwing it at you when he says it. You know what I mean? Waffle.
Oh,
it's too much.
Tomboy says milk like Malk. M-A-L-K. That's different.
Oh,
Malk.
That would bother me.
Toad said say belly I'm sorry, ball smacker. I thought that said belly smacker.
Ball smacker.
Say ball smacker.
Ball smacker.
Yeah, remember? Because he used to go by
ball smacker. Ball smacker.
Say coffee.
That was a good one, Toad.
Coffee?
I didn't catch it till she said it.
Yeah, say coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Okay. Somebody else said something else up here too. Oh, bush. Say bush.
Bush.
Bush. There it is. That's how my uncle says it too. Bush.
Say it, Dago.
Mm-hmm.
Bush.
What?
Bush.
It's like it just falls out.
Bush.
It's like a loose vagina.
You enunciate the bush. She enunciates the bush.
Bush.
My uncle says that he's from deep down in West Virginia. He used to say boosh. Everything he said.
Hair?
Boosh.
Hair?
Like it's spelled B-O-O-S.
That's right.
What?
Hair?
Hair.
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 Bitch, that's what I'm saying to you right now. What am I saying?
Say it again.
Hair.
Hair. It ain't got but one syllable.
That's
like
like
making it two. Hair.
Hair.
There you go.
I'm not doing that. You got to take off.
You're saying H-A-R-E-R.
Hair?
See?
Yeah, see, it sounds the same.
Hair.
Like,
You know
hey,
what?
boy. Hey, boy.
It's the tortoise and the hare.
Oh, almighty.
Whatever.
Wash your hair and trim your boosh. Oh, Jesus.
I can't believe it. Toby Keith died either. That's so sad.
No, it's fucked up. That's just like, damn. That dude was the shit.
Like we had just seen a show with him on it too, and I was telling him, I'm like, oh my gosh, like he is so skinny. I was like, look at his leg. Like
Yeah,
there was nothing to it.
He was a big dude, like big
Right.
muscular build, everything. He was just a big guy all the way around, and he went to nothing. It's so sad. And it proves it doesn't matter how much money you have. That C word is just damn.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Like that's
It really
just
that kind of
crazy.
bit me a little bit because I was a big fan of his because he was so like real. You know what I mean? He didn't give a shit. He didn't hold back. He just put out his shit, and that's what it was. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think Ohioans have like accented speech on things, Heather. At least
You
I
just
not
said you just said Bush. Like it's not that y'all don't have an accent, but it's like stuff comes out wrong. Like
you make it sound like I threw it up.
yes, that's what I feel like it is. It's like
Bush.
Well, that's like we were talking to Sarge earlier, and he's like, I wear Puma sneaks. And I'm like,
Puma, yeah.
I'm like a in the grass, a sneak.
Puma sneaks.
I thought he was talking about like a snake, and he just talked funny, like sneak.
I don't think that Ohio, like Midwest people, don't really have that much of a difference in certain things. I know Bush, maybe. I know I get what you're saying now that I hear it. Like it is kind of like poof, like it's blown out of my mouth. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Bush.
Bonnie, I'm with you on that. Pop.
It's just pop. It's not soda. It's pop.
It's
Coke.
Yeah, it's like Coke. We call all soda Coke.
That blew my mind. I think I told that story. The first time I went to Alabama, and I was like, we were at a restaurant, and they said, "What do you want to drink?" And I said, "I'll have a Coke," you know. And we went around for 10 minutes trying to figure out what flavor. And I all I want is a damn Coke. Well, what flavor? You want orange Coke? Do you want? I'm like, what the fuck is orange Coke? There ain't no such thing as orange Coke. You know what I mean? And that's everything down
Called
south.
Fanta.
That's not Coke though. That's orange soda.
It's Coke to me.
It's Coke is brown. Coca-Cola.
I mean,
So
have
is
you?
Fanta.
Okay, hold on,
So
hold
is
on,
Fanta if you let it get old enough.
hold on. Because in all fairness, Coke is not even pop.
What?
I'm
I mean,
just saying, like you got to admit, the word Coke is more
cocaine. I get it.
No, it's more. Jesus, Jacob.
It's a
more.
cola.
It's closer than pop
Yeah.
because Coke is in fact a soda.
Okay, but like
Pop
Coke.
is not a soda.
But soda was a soda pop.
No, you're right, Charlotte. Coke cherry that's different. Cherry, that's what I was asking her, or that's what confused me. I knew about cherry Coke, okay, but orange and like then she said root beer. I said that's root beer. That's not Coke.
Now root beer is different. Root beer is not soda.
Sweet tea. Oh, sweet tea.
Really?
You're wrong. She's wrong, Dago. You're right. See, this is what. If it's this color,
Coke.
It's Coke. If it's orange, that's orange. So that's orange pop.
Well, technically,
If it's green,
if it's that color, it's Pepsi.
It's the same color as Coke.
What is that anyway you're drinking? Just regular Coke or is it diet?
This is Pepsi Zero. I don't drink regular pop. This is Pepsi Zero.
Not pop.
Pop.
I don't drink
sugar.
pop.
Is that good?
Pepsi. Oh yeah, this is really good. When I first stopped with the sugar, I drank Diet Coke for a while, and it got like it's got like a high acidic rate to it or something. I don't know. And I found this by accident. Okay. And I used to love Pepsi when I was drinking regular pop. Okay. And this is like, I don't even know how to explain it. This is really damn good. It is. And there's no sugar in it at all. So
Not pop.
it is. So whatever.
That's what you call like your dad.
No, I call him Dad. I don't call him Pop. Although
Like-
my one kid, my son does call me that.
Pop is what I call Sarge. Pop.
Yeah, it's a person,
Yeah.
not a liquid.
I'll be right back.
Say it backwards, pop. Pop. I literally just did that. That's okay.
Oh man.
I haven't drank a soda in
It's been a minute.
like a month,
Yeah. it's
maybe
been a minute.
longer.
It's been a minute. You've been drinking the Skittles water for a bit.
Oh God, I'm so addicted to Skittles water. Y'all have no idea. Like it is bad. But I will say I have gotten down to, is this 40 ounce
Yeah.
or 30? I have this 40 ounce Stanley cup hot pink. Just gonna throw that out there. And I like have gotten down to where I don't need 2 of the packets anymore. I just use 1. I filled this thing up 3 times a day and it's empty again.
It reminds me of that damn Bert. What is his name? Kirshner.
Kreisner, yeah.
Kreisner, yeah. Drinking that fucking
Heather,
Kool-Aid.
I'm trying to tell you right now, if you get them Skittles things, you will never drink. You will get off soda. Like I'm telling you, you'll get off soda.
You got one of them cups too, Clue?
The Stanley? Heck yeah.
My wife has. It's like this damn big.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's got a powder blue one.
I filled this up 3 times a day.
That's what
And
she said.
with
Said that
water.
3 times a day, and that's through all work, everything. Non-diet soda 16C. That's a lot of damn sugar. That's crazy, Wendy.
The 120. No, but did y'all see what they're coming out with? Oh my God. They've got the black chrome edition coming out, and I will have one of them bitches. The straw is black. Oh, have you ever?
Wait till they come out with a Disney edition.
For what?
Oh yeah, the Bambi cup. Anybody in here not hit the like button?
Use it in a, oh my God. If they're,
Y'all are a bad influence on me. That's funny.
Bonnie, so they have these packets, right? Like, not even lying, I will pull them up. Hold on.
Any excuse.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
They are so good.
Tomboy said, "What's Jave? Jave? Wait, Jave? Jave? Are you mean like Java? Java coffee? Yes, lots of water.
Here they are.
This is what I
Taste the
drink.
rainbow.
Water
And
and
it is, they are freaking so good. It tastes just like eating a Skittle.
Is it really sweet?
It is like it so much so that I literally now I have this cup and it's I used to put 2 of the flavor packs in there, but I've been off soda for so long that now that's too sweet. So I've had to start using 1.
Have you tried to drink a regular pop since you stopped doing that?
I've never had pop in my life.
Oh my God. Have you tried to drink a regular soda?
No.
Since you've been off of it, you haven't tried. I did it on accident. I thought I was buying What?
I'm getting kind of old, so I mean, before long, you might do a pop.
I tried. I thought I was buying one of these, and I just grabbed it, and they must have mismatched them or something. And I opened it, wasn't looking at it, and went to take a drink out of it, and I was like, "What in God's name is this?"
Yeah.
It tastes so much different now.
Heather, I will say this. So I'm not normally an orange person, right? But let me tell you, and I'm normally not like a lime person either. Every freaking flavor in that box, I will drink.
Oh yeah.
And I normally don't do oranges. I typically, like, even if I eat real Skittles, I'll pick out the orange and green and yellow and give them to him. Every flavor is, and I was really worried about that too. I did try the Hawaiian punch ones. Don't do that. Those are gross.
What the hell does that mean?
What?
Betty Boop said, "Dago, your chimney never burns out."
Above your head? Turn around.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Jesus. Nope. I don't even have to add wood to it. It's awesome.
And you know what? I didn't even know this until the other day. I was watching Good Mythical Morning. You ever watch them?
Me? No.
Oh my God, Dago, come on. It's a show. It's Rhett and Link, right? And they were talking about something called water talk.
Oh, I've seen, like, yeah, there are some things that I like. It's not good to drink ice cold water. It's not good for you. It's better to drink warm water because your body, for your body to digest it the correct way, the water has to get warmed up to a certain temperature before it'll be good. You know what I mean? For your body.
And see, that's why I drink cold water, ice cold water, because someone said your body burns calories having to warm the water up. So
Right.
But
I love ice
anyway,
cold.
they were showing videos of this water talk, okay? And these people are crazy. I'm talking about these ladies have like carrying caddies with 12 little divided sections, and all of them are filled with like water powder packets. Then they have a bar they walk over to, and it's syrup flavors or something,
Mhm.
and they squirt it in there, and they make all kind of like whatever. I don't even all kind of concoctions on this water.
Mhm.
But they were talking about that one that P Fox said, the crushed pineapple water. I got to try that.
I've heard about that. My wife drinks some of those powder things with her water. The crushed pineapple one I've heard about.
Good night, CL.
Have a great night, CL. I hope you enjoyed yourself tonight.
Oh, I don't know about everybody else, but I know I do. God almighty. I've laughed so much my damn eyes are swollen.
I told you all of this hurts. It hurts. And my side hurts like hell too.
She literally had to stop for a second, like got a serious look on her face because she was hurting so bad from her.
Oh God, I was cramping.
Oh,
I was like,
I was
bitch
dying.
need to do some crunches or something because that is not normal.
Your daughter killed. I mean, I was literally dying, you guys. For sure, I was crying my eyes out.
I want you to watch this. Are you watching?
What? Sure.
Are you?
What am I looking at? I don't see anything.
Oh yeah, I haven't put it up. No, it is up there.
There's nothing up. Not here. There's not.
He can't see it, but you can see it on the.
Wait.
Oh.
Do I need to go to your?
Hold on. No, I can put it in here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Blueberry color. Damn.
Watch this lady's energy, y'all.
People ask for a blueberry cobbler water or a blueberry cheesecake. I think somebody said. I'm using the blueberry lavender today. So many people request because you can find this one anywhere. Blueberry lavender. All right, I've already got my water and my ice in my new little cup. I will tag the boutique.
Like, when does she breathe?
Doesn't seem like she does.
That sent me this. Super cute. So blueberry lavender, just use all of it. Use the rest of it. That was probably about, I don't know, 2 pumps. Then I'm going to do the vanilla almond. You guys know this takes the place of cake, cupcake, cobbler, anything you want to make. Vanilla almond is what you need, okay? Another big zhuzh of that. And then I'm going to go ahead and throw in there. You don't have to add this if you don't have it, but if you have the stir, y'all, the stir has a chokehold on me like no other. Blue and blackberry, this sets it off, okay? 1, 2, 3 squirts of that. Oh, mid a straw. All right, a quick little mix. Blueberry cobbler water right here, you guys. Oh. Yes, that's her.
She's insane.
Somebody just said her name.
Click stop sharing up at the top.
You ever had this one before?
Oh my God, you have that. That's crazy.
I told you my wife.
Pickle.
It's right. It's not that bad. My wife drinks these.
Yes, that lady living my life. She's 41.
No way.
Shut up. I thought that lady was like 60. God almighty at the wrinkles. What? I'm just saying, holy hell, is that what's coming for me?
Yeah,
Oh my
Heather,
God.
that's what these are the flavor. Like you get the flavor packets. Like these are what these are. It's, you add this to your water too. You got to be careful though, especially with this one, because I tried it the first time I tried it. I thought it was like the stuff you add to your coffee, the syrups that you need some. I put a little too much in, and this is lemon elderflower, right? My whole face sucked up inside my head. That's how much lemon it is. It's insanely strong.
What the hell is an elderflower?
I have no idea.
That sounds like something that grows in the Shire.
Yeah, right. It's got 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 carbs. There's nothing in this shit except for whatever the hell that flavoring is.
You know, that's a good question about that stuff. I'm about to look
What?
at that
I'm
Skittles
300.
stuff and see if it has aspartame in it.
Aspartame.
What?
Yeah, it does have aspartame.
Would it say it again, Clue?
Yeah, aspartame, ain't that it? I'm gonna let me look at it.
That was cute. Aspartame.
Aspartame. That's what that says. Is
It
it
says
not?
aspartame.
Aspartame.
Oh, okay. Maltodextrin, whatever. I'm not about to read that shit. I'm just saying. It's got that A word in it, okay? But let me tell y'all something. I learned this one time from a professor I had. The amount of, like, because they were talking about the sweet and lows and stuff like that with the stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, like, over your lifetime, the amount of that you would have to eat to have, like, any negative effects is, like, ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a lot. You got to ingest a lot of it. You wish you
Whatever.
had gin.
It's in my Skittles, and I'm gonna keep drinking it.
Heather said that aspartame has the same molecular structure as poop. It's literally laboratory.
I'm okay with that.
That's
It don't
funny.
taste like shit.
She drinks that shit all the time.
All the time.
Yeah, I use stevia because it's supposedly the best one that's out for that kind of stuff. If I use any of that stuff, I usually put that in my tea every now and then, a little teaspoon of it.
Paige, this is Skittle water.
Skittle water.
Green, orange, grape, strawberry. They don't make a lemon,
Too legit. Too
What?
legit to quit.
but they're just packets that you throw in your water. And
Oddish.
it's so good. Like, for real, it is thebomb.com.
I'm gonna have to try that pineapple stuff because I keep hearing all this good stuff about it. Skittle.
Yeah, me too. That crushed pineapple.
I'm about to try that myself.
Yeah, I got to see that if they got that, if they have it at the Walmart.
I know they have it in these bottles. I just never grabbed it. You know what I mean?
That's too big, though.
I cannot believe we wasted a night when there's new docs filed on this comedy. Like, what the hell's wrong with us?
It was a hell of a lot more fun.
I'm okay with that. Oh, they do have them at the Walmarts.
I am more than okay with that, and I'll be covering it tomorrow. I'll be on here tomorrow doing it, so don't worry about it.
I'm about to buy it. Nobody cares, but I'm buying it.
Get it, because I want to know how it tastes before I try it.
It's only $1.
Really?
That's cheap.
It is cheap. Damn.
Them Skittle ones, I think, are like $3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to go make me some water right now.
They go, where's the pic of your face sucked inside? There's no picture of it, Annie. But it really, that's like real lemon and worse.
That flavor that you just had up there?
Yes. It's
I can't do that.
Super duper sour if you put too much in it. And I literally dumped, like, if this was full, I dumped like that much in. Okay.
Golly.
I wasn't even paying attention, and I was just like instantly.
You've really put pineapple on your face? You look cute though, so it must work.
Buy fresh pineapple, rub it on your face. Okay.
I'm pretty sure yeah, 0 sugar. It just said it. Yeah, see?
They're gonna go to Walmart going, y'all got that Skittle water?
Yeah, total sugar 0. I'm telling y'all, it is damn good. Okay, like I got to where, like, if I drink soda, like my stomach, they could hit it and it would sound like a damn drum, and it didn't matter what. Only soda I could drink was Diet Mountain Dew. So I was like, I've got to find something else besides this bubbly stuff, this pop that makes me feel like I'm about to pop. So
everybody just go to the Walmart and ask what aisle they keep the Skittle water on.
Anyway. You just let it dry. You know I'm all about some beauty tips now. I'm just saying, don't even start talking about beauty tips, because I will take them. And I just, oh my God, y'all, guess what I just got in the mail? I'm not even kidding either. Dago, this ain't for you. This is for the ladies. I got snail juice or whatever it is, the stuff that comes out the back end of a snail, and they take all the slime, they take all the microbes out of it or whatever. Oh my gosh, your skin will thank you.
It comes with a side of MRSA.
It does not. Stop it. They take all the, yes, it's slug stuff. I'm not kidding.
So you rub slug
mucin, that's it. Huh?
You rub slug shit on your face and it's good for you.
It's not poop. It's like, it's the you know.
Go ahead and explain what this is, Clue. Explain this. Come on.
It's like slugs. Hold on.
It comes out from behind them and it leaves a stain behind them.
I'm trying to tell you.
And nothing. Do you literally put the pineapple on your face, or you just rub it on your face?
Here you go. For those of y'all who think I'm crazy.
Guys, I got black circles. What gets rid of this stuff, guys?
Snail mucin is naturally designed for protection and healing. It's packed with growth factors, antioxidants, and hyaluronic acid. Hyaluronic acid. And y'all know how good that is.
Hell no.
Okay, well.
May contain parasites of 50 different varieties.
No, it does not. It takes it out. It does. See, Bonnie gets it. See?
Slug glitter. Bonnie said
it makes your skin feel so good.
I don't need to have silky skin. I'm good.
Just don't lick your face. You know what I mean? Like,
no. Nope. No.
I will say, when you, like, it's crazy though, because you can tell it's real. Like, you can tell it's legit when you put it on your finger and you do this. It'll make a string.
Doesn't it get real like tight and crusty feeling?
Nope. Mine don't.
It doesn't make your face feel like you're doing it?
No.
Oh, snail trails on your face.
They are poisonous, y'all, but they take out all of that stuff, right?
Oh, you're gonna go ahead and trust that and see that'll be the one they missed on it, and you'll be rubbing this shit on your face and just drop over. Come on now.
Well, guess what? Me and Bonnie M, we're gonna look 30 forever, and the rest of y'all gonna get wrinkles and cracks and stuff. Don't be coming upset.
Nope. I'll stay looking old then.
Oh my god.
Next
It
thing you know,
does. It makes your face feel.
you rub dog shit on your face, and it's gonna make you look 10 years younger. Come here,
You're refill your Stanley.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put dog poop on my face because that stinks. You don't even smell the snail stuff. Don't even have no smell to it. See, I'm not the only person using it. Some of y'all got TikTok, don't you? And I got the best lotion the other day too. It's this new collagen from Jergens. Oh my gosh, y'all. You got to start prepping right now for summer. Y'all realize it's around the corner, don't you? You don't care, Dago.
Why would I? I don't. My bikini looks just fine on me. I'm fine.
Maybe it is Jergens. I think it's Jergens. It's over there on the thing, but it's turned the wrong way, so I can't see it.
No, it's not Jerkins. It's Jergens.
And I got the best exfoliator the other day. I make it myself with coffee, sea salt, and vitamin E. If you got cellulite, it takes care of it.
The Annie, what the hell?
Oh, it so does. Now that will do what you were talking about, Dago. That will make your face do like that tightness.
Yes, I know. So does the. It goes both directions. Believe me, I've accidentally gone to work looking like a glazed donut before.
Oh my God. The devil is a lie. Grape.
Jerking on a seesaw.
Hey, Phantasmic, y'all can make fun of me. That's all right. But I'm trying to tell you, that's why I said that lady is 41. Like, what? That's crazy. She does not look 41, but
What time is it? Oh, wow.
late as hell.
You got to work tomorrow, Clytus?
No.
Yes, you heard. I'm sorry, Gray. I didn't mean to make you blush.
He's being honest.
It is a fact. It wasn't done like purposely, but you know.
Paige, I will say, fiance knows. Like I will try anything and everything. I don't shave my legs no more. I got me an epilator. I literally can go a whole month without shaving. It's great. And then when it grows back in, you don't feel hair. It's amazing.
Heather, no, Heather, no, Heather. Listen, I said it goes both ways. Like what she was saying, I said it can go the other way.
My God, I just saw what she said. That is amazing.
That was too funny.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can get into all that stuff, Gray. I do occasionally get a little crazy. Just a little crazy. I've been out of the game way too long. Have a great night, Charlotte.
Y'all give us just a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. For real. It was definitely deserved. But
we're gonna go, y'all. Our daughter's having a little sadness right now, so she's upset and crying. So
yeah, okay. All right. Well, hope everything's okay. thank you for doing this, having me as part of it. I appreciate it. It was a
Of
great
course.
time. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow, probably early afternoon.
Yeah, we'll be in there.
Okay. Hope to see everybody there. Hope you all have a great night. Don't forget to love yourselves and love each other. And I will see you soon. Please have a great night.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind